ever caught one doesn't mean they're not real.
That is very true, but perhaps they don't wish to be found. I've heard they're rather fierce.
Yeti only look fierce. They probably don't like being so cold all the time. I shouldn't like it either.
You never have to be cold, my Lara, if you don't want to be.
Look!
Henry, what's happened?
Lady Croft, please stay seated.
This is Bravo Tango 229er. We lost our port side engine. Trying to get cross feeds open.
Are we going to crash?
Starboard engine non-responsive.
Not unless it's absolutely necessary.
Stabilizer jam. Kicking rudder, losing altitude. We're going full nose down.
Close your eyes, darling.
I don't want to close my eyes.
You know, I think you forgot your climbing gear on purpose.
What would give you that idea? Really, Zip. It's like going up a set of stairs, only far less boring.
Yeah? Well, I want to throw up every time you look down. Hey, Alice is back. Grab a headset.
Back so soon? From Florence, wasn't it?
Decided on Genoa at the last minute. My dissertation will never see daylight at this rate, but never mind that. What are you doing in Bolivia?
Okay, Lara.
Ascending. Alistair,
That
you and
move
I.
with the shift key.
She's a lovely pre-Incan civilization, currently in ruins.
Delighted.
Yeah,
I've been looking for certain artifacts. Well, for some time now.
for some
And
time
an
now.
old friend working in La Paz has tipped me off about a rather promising rumor.
Okay,
What sort of artifacts?
An ornate stone dais, among other things.
we're in control.
Big rock. And she won't say why.
Oh well. Where would the suspense be otherwise?
Graphics card is at about 54, 55 Celsius. That's about acceptable given what it's chugging. This is running quite nicely. It should be. It's a 14-year-old game at this point, 15, but still. Okay. So it still has my old controls. I only got rid of the saves, but it's still the old config files. Ooh. Where did you get Keely Hose, yeah? Probably my favorite Lara voice. Well, I know it's controversial, but she does a really nice grown-up Lara. Objectives, data. Anya telephoned today. She heard a rumor about an ancient temple in Bolivia that contains an ornate stone dais. It could be the one I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, this is running really nice. I don't think I've played this since I put together this PC. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. I mentioned this last time when we talked about Tomb Raider. We'll get to that point. Swing ropes. Yeah, the shadow glitches are a bit random, yeah. That's true.
Hey, do me a favor and check your PDA.
It still works, if that's what you're wondering.
Cool. They said it was waterproof. You should be able to swim with it, no problem. Unless you eat it, then you'll have to
Oh, I
wait
missed
now.
one over there. I don't think I remember where all the rewards are. If you pick them all up, you unlock cheats and stuff. Press E. Checkpoint. Yeah, you can make her climb faster if you keep pressing the E key. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there you go. See, if you take a look at this, the ropes, the vines, are clearly just sprites. 2D vines, yeah. I have no idea why they left this in. It's, they're not 2D sprites in Anniversary, as they shouldn't be. They don't look bad, I mean, but it's obvious that they're not 3D objects. They're just sprites.
The video is going to make me sick if you keep on swinging, Lara.
Look away from the screen then.
Maybe it was intentional, like a callback. Yeah, you could be right. Careful. Yeah, jumping around like this. Yeah, I love the music in Legend. You're absolutely right.
This will be a long trip otherwise.
God, you're such an
Poor
optimist.
guy. Ooh. Careful. Jesus, camera.
It's too close.
Hey. Have to swing over there. Okay.
Copy that. I'm here, but I don't see no climber. Yeah, well, I can't shoot on sight if I can't see nobody. Got worked up thinking I'd put someone down today. Now there's nothing. He owes me one. Hell yeah, I'll tell Rutland myself. You know it. Give him the radio.
Any idea who he is or who he works for?
I haven't the foggiest.
Who he
It's
was.
deliberately unremarkable.
Is that good or bad?
It's deliberate, which isn't good.
If you're playing Lara Croft, it only makes playing Prince of Persia mandatory. Well, that's what I started with, the original Prince of Persia. Hey, CD. Can we get a shout out for CD? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, look at those textures, eh? Yeah, that's a good point. If I'm playing Lara, Tomb Raiders, some of the Prince of Persia games, definitely. Everybody go and follow CD. That's mandatory around here. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I remember this. Can we do the thing? Let me see if I remember how to do this. No, not yet. I'm not kidding. I never kid about this sort of thing. Oh yeah, the grappling hook. The magic, magnetic, sort of, but not really grappling hook.
Swear to God,
jumped out and started swinging?
Yeah, sort of danced around, screaming and yelling, whatever.
Yeah? Well, I would have kicked the hell out of him.
Yeah, whatever, man. Came flying out.
Are these guys?
Oh, the murder going on in here.
As much trouble to cause some ruins.
Quite.
Where am I going? Over there. We have a strict order of banning anyone that doesn't follow CDC. Over here. Oh, good. See, again, it's really odd. I have to do some research on this, but these are just sprites. I know I keep saying this, but the vines are just sprites. Can't follow CD? We'll make an exception for CD. Oh, I see a reward over there. Let's just reposition a bit. Tex is eating bread. Oh yeah, there you go. Ooh, that was silly. But man, I'm really rusty. Didn't try an angel's leap. That leap in Angel of Darkness is really, really rough. Okay. Aha, over here. How rude. The animations those guys have when they fall down. How do we get across? Oh yeah. I see, okay. Whoa, Lara. Easy. That was close. Can I? I should be able to get this. Or should I just... Why can't I get this? Oh, there you go. Use it. Use the targeting. Well, she was going for it anyway. I don't see the point. You can hear some of the classic soundtrack in here as well. Yeah, I love the soundtrack for this game.
Isn't she beautiful? I'm falling in love all over again.
You say that to all the ruins.
I'm a terribly lucky girl. And here come the bloody tourists to spoil it.
Bloody tourists.
Your gear doesn't pick up detail that small. What do you see?
Men with guns. Mercenaries by the look of them.
What are they doing there?
Getting into trouble.
Uh-oh. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh! I'm sorry. Should have checked this. Sound. Language. Subtitles. There you go. Thank you for reminding me. Somebody up there? I'll keep pressing the button. Okay. Anybody else? Look at those ramp physics though. Next gen upgrade for money. Hey Rob, how are you doing? See, that's what I was talking about. When I first saw Oni back in 2001, because I was still current with games back then, my mind went to Tomb Raider, and I thought, wouldn't it be great if we had a Tomb Raider with Wasta and mouse, keyboard and mouse controls. And there you go. Take it easy over here, like this. How are you doing, Rob? A bit far away, but still. No, Lara. You can change targets with E, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. You guys, let's not do this. I think I missed a reward somewhere in here. Oh well, casual playthrough and all. Oh, there you go. Sometimes... Let's just jump down there. Looks like the game is letting go of the mouse capture for some reason from time to time. Not to the keyboard. Can I still do the roll thing? Let me see if I remember how to do it. Yeah. Yay! There was a reward somewhere in here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there you go. Points. Yeah.
Glad you're on your toes.
It's a useful survival skill.
Oh, by the way, we're gonna get to a point. Okay. Where there are some QTEs involved, so.
What's all this stuff for? Moving heavy materials deeper into the mountain, probably. Sometimes ancient builders had to tunnel around hard
That's
rock
what I wanted
deposits.
to do. Can I just... Okay, there you go. Good old oxygen meter at the top there. The environment's really, really nice for this. Ugh. Sorry, kitty.
Why predators attack prey larger than themselves is a mystery.
And a pity.
Yeah. Okay. How did we do this? How was I supposed to do that? Oh, yeah, okay. There's a thing on the other end. This one is just timed, yeah. But this one, that one over there is longer. And we have to use this little box with what looks like to be a human head inside.
Is that a scarlet monkey or a person? Spooky.
Yeah, there you go. I remember this.
Looks like you're going forward.
Yes, but how?
With patience and persistence.
Sorry. Wait, let me check my key setup again. Binoculars. Don't like the oxygen meter, you can only hope that Vadim's never discovered private. That was Dream. Oh, No, Subnautica's been... Really? Ah, B, okay, yeah, that's my... Oh yeah, right, rad mode. It
That's
sort
a
of
mechanism.
tells you if something is mechanical or not. So, yeah, I think I remember this. There's 3 switches that need to be pressed. Oh, little reward over there. Hey CD, have you ever played this, by the way? I don't remember asking you. I know Yox played it a bit. Tex as well. And we have to move 2 of the boxes up there. Whoa, let me rephrase. I know Yogs played it quite a bit. Oh, there was something alive down here. Oh yeah, there you go. Why do I I'm still in Oni mode. I keep pressing Q to get the gun out.
Someone picked an unfortunate place to hunt.
Yeah, so we use this as a launch pad essentially for the boxes. Well, for the, I don't know, crates, cages, what do I call them? Okay. Yeah, physics! Booyah! Let's get one more. Grab a hold of it. Okay. Skull cubes. Yeah, we're testing. This is all just an elaborate aperture science course. Is that gonna do it? Yeah, there you go. Oh, okay, that worked. The one thing I still need to play is Underworld exclusive DLC on 360. Never played any of the Underworld DLC. I don't even remember if I finished it, to be honest. Underworld. I probably have, but I don't remember the story at all. I remember having lots of fun underwater in Underworld. That's as much as I remember. I watched a video of it last time to see what happens in the DLC. Okay.
This place is weird and complicated. It probably wasn't so back when it was fully furnished. We're looking at the stripped down version of what's left 1,000 years later.
Yeah, those are ruins, remember? Shame they never released it on the PC. Yeah, probably right. Over there. The way that the interactive bits of the environment are blended in, they don't stick out too much, but you can clearly tell what you have to do. Really nice balance. They spent quite a bit of time on this, and I love how it all turned out. Oh, sunbeams coming in, really nice. Okay, we can go on from this point, but let me just get the silver one over there. I think I saw. Yeah, there it is. Careful. Yay! No, just down there, yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, that one was fairly simple.
You in one piece?
And still breathing, yes.
They're mostly like that. A couple of key presses and that's it. I know people don't like QTEs, especially in this kind of game. I never minded them in this game. They're not that complex. They sort of break up the gameplay a bit, and that's all. And I can see why people aren't really a fan of this. I never minded them. Oh, this. How did we do this again? That was a collectible, by the way. It's really mean placement because you can go back and get it now. Yeah. One of the silver rewards. I think you... I remember collecting them all at some point, and I really didn't... I think I used a walkthrough for the silver and the gold ones. The gold one in the puzzle we just passed a while ago. It's a really tricky combo, and I can't even attempt doing it, but most of them are not obvious. You have to grapple it in the middle of the QTE. Really? Wasn't there a way to get it after the fact or before the fact from a tunnel or something? You're probably right though. Sorry, bud. Hey. How are you? They're really spongy and hard. Okay, so if I remember correctly, these turn every time you swing onto them. Yeah, like so. Okay.
It's the center of the evil Kotrak Empire. None of this appears in any of the literature.
Evil Kotrak Empire.
Ceremonial in nature.
If that's the case, it's not a ceremony I'm...
Wait, I think I remember a collectible in here as well. Wasn't there a movable wall? Yeah, there it is, look. Yeah. Who needs flares? Yeah, isn't that this collectible, Yogg? Or am I going insane? Yeah, I think that's the one, isn't it? I don't think you can interrupt the QTEs because I remember thinking about this, thinking you should be able to grapple it and trying it over and over again. But I don't think you can interrupt the QTE. It's really, really, really scripted. Okay, so like so. Whee! Oh, can I get that one somehow? What was the deal with that one? Wait, I think we have to... Oh, let me get across first and then I wonder about it. Maybe I was convinced. Had to grapple and tried reloading and checkpointed many times, and now I remember he's doing that. Yeah, this can definitely happen because I remember trying it over and over as well, and it really annoyed me. At the end, I just looked up a walkthrough, and I remember finding out this really obvious push wall. Because it really is obvious. You just have to be in the mindset of looking for stuff. Right, so... I think you have to jump on top of that somehow to get that collectible. Yeah, I'm not too bothered about it right now. No, just have to drop off here. By the way, going from Oni's mouse sensitivity to this is a bit of a shock. But I'm getting used to it. I'm still amazed how good this looks. For the better, yeah. Because the way you can't really adjust the sensitivity in Oni, you have to tweak the actual physical input of the mouse, and even then. But this is much smoother, much nicer. Obviously, it's much more refined. It's one of my favorite game engines of that time. Oh, right. I think this is where the first level ends. Yeah. Oh, the way those stones moved always seemed so creepy because it's uncanny, it's unearthly. They shouldn't be able to move that way.
Have you found anything for the fire? Lara, no, get back! Good Lord, what is it?
There's something in the light.
Stay here. What? Who are you? What? What about my daughter? You stay away from her. She meant no harm.
She's gonna try to unlock the sword. Yeah.
Mother. Mother!
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think this reminds me of Underworld a bit. Yeah, because of stuff.
At ease. We're just gonna talk.
Oh, who's that in the helicopter?
I'm listening.
Maybe you found a
Mother
piece
is
of
paced
this.
into being a pyramid. Yeah. That's a piece of the sword.
Is this what led you here?
Where did you find that?
It doesn't matter. What's important is what it does. Do you know?
What I know is my business.
So you don't then, and that means you don't have a piece. Amanda said you were sloppy. You should have paid more
Amanda.
attention to Paraíso.
Amanda? Amanda's dead. What the hell do
Yeah.
you know about Paraíso?
We're done talking.
That symbol there at the bottom right essentially means run! Whoa, game. Relax. It's having a bit of an issue with the rendering the fog over there. Yeah, that's what happens when you run on modern drivers and modern hardware sometimes. Hey! Anybody else? No? Okay.
There is more than one. Father, you were right.
What was that?
Keep yourselves caffeinated, lads. We've some work ahead of us.
Keep yourselves caffeinated.
Can't complain about that.
Congratulations, you've unlocked some secret items. Check out the extras menu. Cinematics, BIOS concepts, object models. Nothing special, thank you. You've unlocked time trial. Fine. Let's continue. 9 out of 10 for the bronze. Okay, let's move on through the story. So, once you unlock more outfits, you can pick them at the beginning of each level. Right now, this is the default outfit for this level specifically. And let's carry on with Tomb Raider difficulty. Croft Manor, ladies and gents.
Alright, who was that?
You've heard of the Rutlands, right? From the States? Well, you just met the senator's youngest son, James Rutland. Went to West Point, and that's about all he's done.
Call up the footage, please.
Man, that outfit. Jesus.
Lady Croft. Will your hand luggage require empty?
Oh, how's it going, Winston?
Winston, take a look at this. It's almost identical, just configured differently.
Identical to what?
Yeah, Yaxel. They really modeled this Croft Manor after the Croft Manor in the first Angelina movie.
To be a fragment of the sword.
I wonder if Winston remembers that freezer.
More likely another of its kind. Zip, I want you to find out what you can about this Rutland, particularly where he is at the moment.
Try Peru. You talked about Paraíso.
He did imply there's information about the artifacts there.
He said you've been to Paraíso. What happened there? And who's Amanda?
Alistair, go over these images and see what you can work out. Zip, ring Anaya and see if she can meet me in Paraíso Saturday morning.
Where is Rar? Bruh, what a night. Zip and Rar and Ace and all the gang. Oh man, this level, right. Look at that entrance, look at it. You're so cool.
So keen on visitors these days.
But hey, you're the one with the guns.
You can't blame me for knowing how to accessorize.
Oh.
Any word from Anaya?
She said she'd meet you at the statue in the marketplace.
At least we'll have our privacy.
Right, okay. This place does a really nice job of creating the illusion of a much larger... Whoa, those shadows really are glitching out. Let's see if I can turn them off at some point if they get too annoying. I guess they were compressed. See the way the background is rendered in there and how everything is sort of walled off. It really seems like a real village, even though it's really just a small area that's being rendered.
Hello, Lara. You realize that the streets were not deserted a moment ago.
Yeah, I do.
Trying so hard to blend in. I hope I'm the one that frightens them and not something else.
There's nothing here. Just a heap of pottery shards, littered with the bodies of old friends. If I knew this was where it would lead, I would never have told you about Bolivia.
Yet here you are.
La Paz is not so far away.
Neither is the past.
Lara, go! I'll catch up!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Zip, get an eye on herself. Tell her I'll find you on the street without mistake.
You got it.
Whoa. Dudes. I have to remember how to play this. Because I seem to be having a hard time. Lots of pew pew. Hey! Rude. Anybody else? Oh, you guy. Zzz. Ah, shotgun guy. Shotgun guy, yeah. How did I get there? Put the guns away. This pole, I think. Yeah, there you go. Are you gonna shoot? Too far away. Okay. Grenades. That's disappointing. Dudes. Those grenades. Wait. Move away. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped in here. Shotty's nice. This is not as easy as I remember. Now, let's pick this up. Whoa. Who's... Can't go anywhere without me blowing the town up. Okay. Anything special in here? I don't think so. Whoa, Lara. Careful with those collision glitches. Oh. A little bit of health down there. Let's pick it up. Are we too far up? Nah, we're okay. Jesus. Whoa, careful. Can I? Ooh. Should have been careful with that grenade. Oh, way over here? Really? Shoot him, Lara, shoot him! Jesus, gotta be careful with those grenades. Gotta watch out for them. No, that's not gonna do it. Get away from the grenades relatively quickly. Okay. Good. Nope. Yo, where are you? Over here. Seem to remember one of the pickups being somewhere around here. And there you go. The autosave for this game is really, really nice, so you can't really complain about stuff that much. He said when he died. No. Let's approach it. Wait, we have grenades, don't we? Yeah, there you go. That's a bit better. Who? Where? What?
Keep her spinning.
Keep her what? She's really having a hard time with that spot. That's too close. No, no, no! Move away, move away! Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Anaya called on her cell. She's got mercenaries.
Reminds me of Xenonauts?
Tell her I'm on my way.
Right.
Yeah, I see what you mean there. Oh, this! Okay, this. We have to... Suddenly we have to ride bike. A bike. Careful. You can really, if you bump into stuff, you can just die. Motocross. Motocross Banev. Listen to that music. The music is just awesome. Ooh, careful, careful, careful. There's one guy. So you have to remember to also steer as you're shooting someone. Okay. Yeah, it really is quick. I remember when I played this for the first time, it took me so long to get through these. Whoa! Dude, I felt that. Careful. Ah, I missed the pickups. That's okay. Okay, that works, I guess. Yeah. Look at how beautiful this is. What? Punch it? Oh, okay. Let's punch it, I guess. Whoa, dude. Missed the pickups. Did he say mommy? Oh, that was close. That was really close. Checkpoint. Good, good, good. Oh, missed that. That was so close. You mostly steer with Wasta in here, and the mouse is just for shooting stuff. That's rude. It's very rude. Huh. This is going more interactive than Jazz Jackrabbit. It is quite quick based. Ooh, 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 that's got a sting. For an archaeologist, Lara sure likes to wreck stuff.
What are a few years after all, when stacked atop thousands more?
There's something I didn't
First
tell you.
try.
I think Amanda might not have gone down there.
Right, so in here we get a flashback of Amanda and Lara being younger.
It's all about.
And the game is, the outfit is gonna be more like in the classic games,
I am an engineer,
if I remember correctly.
I build for the future. I don't dwell in the past.
You will someday. Eventually, everyone does.
Yeah, let's dwell in the past a bit. Yeah, see? Look at the tank top.
Lara! Get down here, you slacker! Jason says we're about to break through.
In a minute, Amanda. We have some structural concerns.
Would you just
Structural
sit down?
concerns. And there's a bit of a kind of like a film grain to render this a memory, to distinguish it a bit from the regular graphics. You see that? Might be getting lost in Twitch.
The rope break?
Yeah, and the anniversary outfit is basically based on this model. See, it's more like the classic tank top, and the ponytail. Yeah. We can use flares like in the old games. Good times.
The planks over the sinkhole broke, so you're gonna have to swing across. You're lagging.
Don't be a brat, Amanda.
Tourist.
You're such a tourist. Here, guys. How's it hanging? Oh. Oh, yeah.
What's happening? Amanda! Amanda! Can you hear me? Amanda!
See, that's supposed to be a memory, but it's interactive, and they could have just decided to do a cinematic in here for this. But why not make use of the occasion and throw in a bit of classic Lara? Oh, we don't have the guns. Yeah. Oh, man.
Oh, Sarah. Oh, God. What's happened?
Ooh. Oh, yeah, right. So when you stand on this triggers. We have to reach that spear, so... There's a pickup. Stepping on your fallen comrade. I'm sorry. She won't mind. Oh, the way the flare
God.
lights up stuff.
Kent?
What's wrong, Kent? Wait, let's see. Let's check out Kent first.
What's going on?
It killed Oscar.
What did?
I don't know. I didn't see.
No, different Kent.
Won't budge. Get me out.
It's all right. What?
There's a hole above me. You've got to get me out. Hurry, we've got to get out of here.
See, my only gripe, and it's not really a gripe, with this engine and the way it's implemented, the way audio is implemented. The models don't move, the mouths of the models don't move when they speak. And that's the only bit of really tweaking I would do to any of these. I wouldn't change anything about this engine.
Hurry, Lara.
But apparently it was difficult to implement, so if you don't focus on the faces, it's okay. They can move in cinematics, but those are custom animations and they're not active during gameplay. Laser eyes. So, how do we do this? So this one triggers these. Oh, and we want to move those away so we can swing up top. No, we have to make sure that... Ooh, that was close. That this doesn't move. Over here? Okay. Do I just... Oh yeah.
Damn it, Lara.
I'm almost there.
Take it easy, Kent. I can see there's no timer. It's no... There's no QTE or whatever, so you can wait.
Hey, I think I see a light.
Stay there, Kent. I'm coming down.
Amanda? Amanda!
See? They move now.
Wait! Kent!
Yeah, obviously. But just in the cinematic bits. Oh, right, that thing. Now, there's a very interesting sequence over here where I'm controlling Lara now, but I'm seeing from the point of view of the monster. And I just fell down there. And the monster goes after you. See? That's so creative. That's such a nice bit. And keeps changing around. It has so much stuff like this. Absolutely love this game. All right, we have to trigger that thing. Yeah, we can use that spirit to swing on the rope. The other way around. We can use this. Let me see. I'm confused. The spear first, yeah. Okay. Jason's dead?
There's something.
No, he always comes back.
I don't know what it was. I only saw it.
Okay. Now we definitely need to play the Sands of Time trilogy. Yeah, we might have to. Like this.
Amanda! I think this stone unlocks the door.
I don't like it. Are you sure you're reading it properly?
That thing is coming. You have a better idea?
The door might be trapped.
We're trapped. Oh, God!
There he is. how good this is. They're not working with a lot of poly in here. Those are almost the same models they use in game. It's an engine rendering. It's not the pre-rendered cinematic. It uses the game engine. Oh no. Yeah. She doesn't want to give up, but you have to. Yeah, there was nothing she could have done. She would have died if she'd stayed longer.
To be perfectly honest, I think this is a terrible idea. Everyone agreed to leave things as they were.
I will as much as I can. But from what Rutland said, I'm sure there's
Despawn the monster but destroyed the room. Fish rate.
I have to go back.
There's no use trying to enter at the same point. It's caved in.
The river had to get in there somehow.
Good point.
I'll leave you to figure out the how. I can't go down there. I'm sorry.
It's fine, really. If there's any trouble, call Zip and he'll patch you through. Don't take any chances. I'm not losing any more of my friends.
So, how you getting in?
The same way as the water, I hope. If you get a call from Anaya, patch her through straight away.
Same way as
I'm a
the
little concerned
water,
about leaving
okay.
her by herself.
I'll keep her company.
Almost out in the open. I think we get little breathing areas, yeah. So we can catch our breath over here. And carry on. Over there. Oh, another one. Right, I can get lost in here very easily. Over there. Yeah. Lava but located. Oh, I see a pickup. So, if I remember correctly, well, the obvious thing is to go for the orbs and basically dislodge them, I think. Yeah, there you go. I see now why I could never play this. Yeah. And some of the water starts flowing down there. And when you complete the sequence... Let's see what happens. Oh, I remember this, the way that the level lowered, the water level lowered in here. I remember the animation being really jerky for some reason. Yeah, there it is. Well, maybe it looks a bit better in the patched version. Oh, it's Amanda Sneaker. Look at the expressions. They work even though they have very little, just a couple of points on her face to animate, really. But they still get Nice expressions, they get stuff across. Nope, nope. I'm sorry, did not mean to do that.
It tells the story of the last queen of Tiwanaku. Her father was king, but she was lost and raised by a warrior. She became queen after a shaman named Tunupa discovered her royal heritage.
Tanupa is another name for Viracocha, their god of creation.
The shaman brought her to Lake Titicaca, where she borrowed his staff, an object of great power.
According to myth, Viracocha originally lived in the lake.
Yeah, that rings a bell.
She led her people into an era of peace. After many years of wise and just rule, there was some sort of power struggle. She died shortly thereafter, and she was carried off in a boat to paradise.
Remind you of something?
The King Arthur myth. Yes, the similarities are striking.
King Arthur? A little help here?
Oh,
It's
come
the same
on.
story. A youth, unaware of his royal blood, rises from obscurity to become a wise king with the help of a friendly wizard and his magical staff and sword. And afterwards, he's transported to paradise.
Many cultures share similar legends. The Great Flood, for example. Everyone's got that one too.
At least there was no sentient being in the way. True. Yay! The little effect they have for her face being wet. It's very minimalistic and it fades away quickly, but it works. Where to now? Oh, over there, okay. I think you mean Vadim can help himself most. Well, I'm living vicariously through Lara now. Hey Kirkland, I was wondering who would use that emote at some point. How are you doing? Oh, QTE time, is it? Really? Yeah, I think so. Ooh. One more? Oh, that was close. I almost pressed up.
Nice footwork.
Why, thank you.
Wow.
Look at
This
this.
place is amazing. Might be a good place to use the rad mode of your
Look at it.
binoculars.
You could be right. That's a mechanism.
Okay.
That's a mechanism.
Thank you, Lara. I think I got it. Okay. Switch. Shepton, hey, how are you doing? Gauge rad mode. Yeah, I think I remember how to do this. You essentially have to place those very spherical looking rocks on each of the switches.
Wow.
And they engage ancient machinery.
Villages back then.
I know it impresses me.
We need 2 more bows. There's one over there. Don't wreck the place, Laura.
I like that one.
It was nice, but it was in the way.
It was nice, but it was in the way. I love that. I mean, when they had only a handful of polygons, her motto made more sense. She looks a bit over the top. Yeah, I know what you mean, Rob, because that's what I said at the beginning. They are essentially recreating the proportions, not exactly, but the proportions of the original Lara model, but with hundreds of times, even thousands in some respect, more polygons. So I don't mind the model though. It's still Lara.
The queen's
And
shame
for a lot of people
dais with a
of
sword
a certain
set, or in
generation,
this
this is
case,
how
a
she
butcher's
looked.
staff. This is it.
Do you believe it's the same one we saw in Tiwanaku?
There's more than just one dais, but possibly.
Yeah,
So
I'm
the
not sure if
shrine would
I
be
believe
Merlin,
that's
and the
apocryphal,
staff
but
would be whatever the hell
there
you
might
want
be
the
some
sword to
truth to
be
it if you watch the
It's called
interviews.
coincidence.
Funny name for a sword.
Wait, we need one more. Yeah? I think the third one. Where was the third one again? Way over there. Yeah, okay, so I have to climb up there. Wait, so why not use this? Okay. This game is just gorgeous. Which tier is this in the series? Well, depends how you think about the series, because after Angel of Darkness, which was 6, this was the first Crystal Dynamics game, so this is technically 7. Even though it is retconny and rebooty, it gels well with some of the classic stuff still. Can I do that? Yeah, I can. 7 then, yeah. I've always thought of it as 7. An anniversary, sort of a remake of the first one, essentially. And I've always thought this Underworld being the 8th game. Push, push, down, down. Yeah, it is a soft reboot because we're still trying to figure things out with the classic series. It doesn't negate it completely. You can't argue with results, Kirk. Okay, so let's get down there and engage the third one. Nope. Oh, that was close. No, we're just waiting on New York starting to stream. You know we will be there. Oh, look at it.
I must say, I'm impressed, Lara. This is magnificent.
Look at how
It's
nice
quite the
it looks.
display, isn't it?
You know, I know the Tomb Raider and Rise and Shadow, the reboots, really look impressive graphically, and they're obviously much more realistic, etc. But I think the game design of this, the way it looks, holds up nicely even today.
Look at her. She's beautiful. We were so close.
The comfy chair.
So close.
Wonderful, Lara.
Do you notice anything familiar about her sword?
That's what Rutland was holding.
Yeah.
Except this is just a ceremonial copy. And what do we have here? The tip has broken off. My God. I had no idea it looked like this. I've seen this before, at Waseda University in Japan. But I didn't know it had anything to do with these artifacts.
Hell, I'll get a hold of him right now.
It's not there anymore. It was stolen by Shogo Takamoto.
Yeah, this sort of style just doesn't age. It looks really nice.
I don't care, Zed.
You broke the tip?
I want that piece. Arrange a meeting.
Okay, but hang on. I got Anaya calling on her cell. I'm patching her through.
Lara, can you hear me?
Trouble?
Those bastards
Yeah,
from town
trouble.
are here, and they're coming down after you.
Well, this is a tomb. I'll make them feel at home.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Sorry, I wasn't keeping track of Anaya. I got distracted. She seems safe for now.
It's all right. Just let me know if our mercenary friends get any closer to her.
Got it. How will you make it back with the floor missing?
Why can't I? Ah, there you go.
I'll have to take the high road back.
The high road. Thank you for the tip. So I was actually supposed to do that, right? Yeah, there you go. See? You can grab onto those. Can I swing way over there? Yeah. Grab onto this. No, no, don't. I just let go. I'm sorry. Didn't want to let go. It's okay, it's okay. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Should have enabled the death counter. Keep forgetting to do that. Oh, by the way, TechSpecs added our first quote earlier today. The quote thing works. There you go. It just enabled by default when you turn on CloudBot. I don't think I tweaked it. Okay, so 2D Vine over there. Do we go for it? I suppose so. Oh, good. That felt close. Nope. Don't let go, Lara. Let's climb up a bit and then... Add quote number, yeah?
Maybe we got lucky. I haven't had any luck today. How's the knee? How's my ass? I wasn't the one who tripped. And I wasn't the one who couldn't hold on to the damn rope. It was wet. I don't know how the hell she got down here without a rope over all those slippery rocks and...
That dialogue is almost gothic worthy. I don't care. Oh. Hey you, tourist. It's a bit dark in here. Kick him. There we go. No, why did you... I pressed K again, I'm sorry. I have to say though, I do miss some of the hand-to-hand combat. Look at the rope, look at it. Again. That's cute. Okay. Over here. Okay. Can't argue with results. Where is the... oh, further up.
I've seen a panther, I think. It's hard to tell. Jaguar.
From Money, we've learned that clipping through solid object absolutely is a sign of anxiety. True.
Jaguar, then. Whatever.
Okay. There's a bunch of those guys in here. Obviously this game relies much more heavily on firepower. This is not... other than just having a bit of an option to kick somebody when you're really near them. That's about it. No, careful with that grenade, dude. Wait. Oh, damn. Where did that come from?
Tarantula. You open a carport box or something?
I was almost done with this. Not fair. They keep throwing grenades left and right. Over here? Where? Over there.
Zip, have you still got
Okay.
a wire on the other line?
Yeah.
Tell her to get under the jeep. Someone's coming.
How do I get up there, though? Can I just get rid of him? Oh yeah, okay.
I hope you found what you were looking for, because I am never coming here again.
I was right. This is all she left behind.
She got out and didn't tell
Oh
us.
man.
Why has she been hiding all these years?
Maybe not hiding exactly. Just not keeping in touch with old friends. Perhaps she found or learned something down there that she wanted to keep.
Sorry guys, my chair is really squeaky.
Zip, did you
It's already
speak to
falling
Takamoto?
apart.
Eventually. He didn't want to see you, so I reminded him how much you hate the word no.
I'm a horrible conversationalist. I trust he wants to get together on neutral ground.
You'll love this. He wants to meet at Toru Nishimura's offices across the street from his penthouse.
Nishimura?
I remember this
Also
bit.
doesn't know we're friends.
Nope. All he knows is Nishimura's hosting a corporate party tomorrow night, and you'll meet him there.
Better.
My
and
chair
better.
room.
All right then, I'm heading there straight away. I'll need to find something to wear though.
Costume change. Okay. Oh wow.
What exactly happened last time you and Takamoto got together?
See, the game knows what it's doing.
Forged relics from
The game
the
knows what it's doing.
And conventional reason doesn't work with Yakuza.
But you let him go.
And now we're going to have a useful conversation. It's turned out quite nicely.
Yeah, okay.
Lara, got a call from Nishimura. He's in his office, so he won't be mingling. The bartender will hook you up with him, though.
Ever predictable.
We can't run, we can only walk. Naturally, we're in heels. We don't want to break them. Now, the weird thing about this sequence, the party sequence, I think, let's call it, is that if you just go through it quickly, it seems fine, seems perfectly fine, but if you wander around a bit and start comparing models, you see that they've used the same model over and over for the girls and the guys. See, there's a guy with a beard. There's a guy with a beard again. There's a guy without a beard. There's another guy with a tiny soul patch down there. There's a guy without a beard again, etc. Yeah, so I wanted to talk to the bartender.
Good evening. I believe Nishimura-san is expecting me.
Ah, Lady Croft. He is in his office down the hall behind you. I will let him know you're coming.
Thank you.
There was a joke about this in Epic NPC Man. I think I know the one you're thinking of, Tex.
Welcome.
Stop it, game.
You have been enjoying my little party.
Totemo tanoshindeimasu, Nishimura-san. When Takamoto arrives, however, it may cause you some inconvenience.
Take care. He is a very dangerous man when his interests differ from yours.
You'd be amazed how persuasive I can be, even with dangerous men.
I am convinced. I am dangerous too, you remember. But please, enjoy the party while you can, and good luck.
Yeah. Yep. Abrupt music stop. Oh, there he is.
Be brief, Miss Croft. I have many demands on my time, you understand.
Of course, Takamoto-san. I am looking for a piece,
Takamoto.
a sword fragment, in the care of Waseda University, or it was until you stole it.
I am not a thief. And you would be wise to avoid such accusations.
Then I suggest we skip to the negotiations.
I don't have any idea what you are talking about.
Of course you do.
Is it gonna be aggressive negotiations?
Miss Croft, are you deaf?
I don't know. Let's see. Try begging for your life like you did the last time we spoke.
Oh, this went well. There go the heels. And of course, she carries those Desert Eagles anywhere. This escalated rather quickly. No, 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 no. Yeah, her thingy, her little purse, right? How did they fit in there? Where did she get her backpack from? This makes no sense. I'm not complaining. Stop it. Okay. I have to remember that I can jump. Okay. It's a tortoise backpack.
Where'd you get those?
Basic etiquette. Never arrive at a party empty-handed.
Dude, that's underwear. Come on, game.
Do not follow him, Lara. His men will be waiting.
This lobby's a death trap. I know you're into those, but it's not really a winning option.
Different kind of
If I can't
death
go
trap.
down, I'll go up. How do I get to the roof?
The roof? There is an elevator. Be cautious. There is construction above.
Lara would call it a lift, of course.
I don't know about this, Lara.
That's why we have to view the problem from a different angle. Namely, the roof. Nishimura gave me the pass to the lift, and I'm on my way.
There you go. It's a lift. She's wearing short pants under the skirt? Really? You're gonna make me look. I don't want I don't want to Ogo the model. Because I could, but I don't want to. Wait, suddenly the GPU is running at 46 instead of 56C. Is it just the amount of processing it takes for this specific level that's different? That's interesting. Anyway. Okay.
Odd place for a bike. And a nice one, too.
Oh, yeah, rooftops. Yeah.
Alright, that building across the street.
He's likely to be on the top floor. This is going to require some creativity.
You don't say.
Shimura's gonna bill you for that.
Did
It's
you
not
mount
a
of
party
clothes?
until something gets
Nah. You see how gentle this effect is? That tells you that you have to use the grappling hook because it has a metal shine to it. And it doesn't get in the way of the environment, but it's a nice quick hint that you can do that. There's a chair. There was a pickup around. There you go, yeah. Haven't you seen License to Kill? Pam shows how it's. Oh man, it's been years since I've seen that.
Lara, what exactly are you doing?
Listen to that.
Wait. Over here, yeah. Oh, we have to jump, right? The camera is being a bit wonky now. Oh, okay, there you go. Over here, I think. There you go. QTE? Yeah. This is crazy people stuff. Ooh, I almost missed that. Careful. No, no. That's just silly. Why would anyone do this? Huh. Why is that? Okay, the camera is being a bit silly. Snake. Snake! Wait. Huh. When I'm on the bike, the game really wants to let go of the mouse control for some reason. Crazy people stuff. And the explodey bits? Okay.
Don't ever do that again.
Not on that bike, I won't.
Man, this game. Can't wait to see Los play. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Okay. Ouch! You're barefoot, aren't you? You just kicked a metal barrel. Nope, don't fall. That was close. And she's gonna do this bare hand. Yeah. And all the traffic. Love the skybox. Oh yeah. Look at the way the traffic is done. Look. And look at the skybox. This is absolutely totally believable. Even though the actual buildings and the actual facades that are being rendered are quite minimalistic, this absolutely looks like a city, a cityscape. Oh yeah, you have to pull this. And you have to jump on it. This is making my stomach turn. Nope. Shouldn't have jumped. See, the game knows it should save quite often. I don't think we actually need to pull this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So what was the deal over here? Oh, there we go. The doggos are making an appearance. I'm sorry, doggos. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope, don't jump over the rails. That was close. Where's the other one? Okay.
It gets worse from here.
Really?
Then let's see about shutting it down.
There's a grenade over here. I have enough of those. I think that there was always where Doberman. Yeah. From the first one. At least I think so. See, because we're playing on Tomb Raider, the firefights are gonna take some retries because I'm really rusty. And they are quite spongy on Tomb Raider difficulty. Shadows work nicely in here. Well, no, they still glitch out a bit. Let me see if I can do anything about this, actually. Display shadows. Just on or off? Really? Is that all? Nah. Do you guys think we should keep them off? Seems very... They're not glitching that badly. One of the beers had a similar issue. It's like we don't exist. Yeah, without the shadows. Something else, not the shadows themselves that's throwing them off. I'm gonna play around with the settings after this. It's not that much of a big deal. What are we looking at, Laura? She was looking at something. No? Oh, just the door. Oh, this bit. I remember this taking me a long while even when I didn't play it on Tomb Raider difficulty. Because there's guys with shotguns in here and they really pack a punch. Dobermans look really cute, especially... Yeah, I don't want to get into this, but... Doing this to dogs, and I know why people do it, that doesn't make it any better. You want to pick that up? Sure, why not? No, actually, let's hold on to the rifle. Oh, look. Can I do this? I should be able to do this. Oh, there we go. Should be closer. There you go. And now we can grab onto it with the grappling hook. And now we can grab onto it. Thank you, Lara. Voila. Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't have a med kit. Careful. Did I miss any of the drops? Any of the med kits? No, I don't think so. Well, the game saves fairly frequently, so.
There could be more out there, Laura. Do be careful.
What a lovely evening to be outside.
Platforming time.
You know what that means?
I'll get the diamond hydronate.
By the way, this little buzz that you're hearing, those are the neon signs. It's not a glitch or anything. How are we supposed to do this? Oh yeah, like this. Yeah. Yeah, you hear that? Yeah, there you go. We can't let Vadim go to Japan, he'll destroy all the TVs. And there's a lot of them in there. Same thing? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you hear that? Yeah. Where to next, Laura? Oh, this. Yeah?
Please don't look down.
Heights don't bother me, Alistair.
They make me positively nauseous. Like I
Ooh, hold on.
I'll try my best to keep my chin up, but I do need to concentrate, if you don't mind.
Yeah. Imagine being up there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay.
Hurry up, Laura, it's not gonna hold.
Those snap as well, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Quickly. Swing. Okay. Good. Can you do those moves on the bar? No, I don't think so. So... Whoa! That was rude. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, why not do this? There's a med kit. See, even on this difficulty, the game takes care of you. It's not impossible to do at all. As long as you're somewhat capable, it's playable. No, this doesn't open. Where did you... Where is he? Oh, over there. Aha, over here. Stuck. Jammed. Oh, yes. Turret.
You smell a trap?
I do.
Are you still there? Mm-hmm.
Good thinking.
No, Rob, I don't think so. So I don't think we can do any. Wait, can we use this? Yeah.
It's more modern art than archaeology, in this context at least. As lovely as that is, don't you think it's a little big?
Let's grab onto it and use it as shield, sort of. Yeah, flashbacks to Ani, definitely. I actually remember trying to dodge those for a while and then figuring out that maybe this is just better. Yeah, it's obviously meant to be this way.
I've been better. Let's not do that again.
You should not have come here. This is my province, not one of your rotten little tombs.
Tell me about the sword, Takamoto.
What about it? What is it that fascinates you, Miss Croft?
Let me have a look at it and I'll tell you.
Your persistence will be the death of you.
Oh, that was a nice hit.
Okay, Takamoto's split. What next?
Catching him.
Catching him. Oh, right, we have to use the dragon to break that. So we just grab onto it and swing. Is it gonna work that way? Wait, other way around. Yeah, we need a bit more. Yeah, there you go. This is gonna work. There you go.
I admire your straightforward approach.
Whoa, where did you come from? It's a good thing they're not great shots. Swing on the chandelier. I seem to remember something about one of the rewards being hidden in here somehow. It had something to do with that crate. Oh, wait. I think if we can use the dragon to pierce this, there's a reward inside. And I don't want to... Oh, can I do this, or do I just push it over? Because the dragon is a bit broken at this point. Yeah, I think I just push it over. Let's try. No, no, no. Careful. Yeah, there you go. First try. Oh, mini boss fight, sort of, if I remember correctly. Ooh.
You have broken into my house. You have killed my men.
I've simplified your payroll. And now, if you don't mind, I'll streamline your inventory.
You speak of this? It is the most prized of my collection.
And why is that?
I am fond of recovering objects from dead Englishmen. In this case, one of your crusaders. Some have even said the warmonger was one of your King Arthur's knights. I do not know how the fool came by it, for it is clearly far older than the 11th century, when your people lived in huts of mud.
And for this reason, you'd rather die than hand it over?
No. For this one!
Whoa, yeah, I remember him doing that. Okay, so... Okay. I think on this run we just have to try to dodge as much as possible. Oh no, duck some of the times. Ah. He telegraphs his attacks nicely though, so if I'm careful I should be able to do this. Dodge. Jump. 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 Dodge. Jump. Ah, nearly made it. Reload! No, get out of the way, Laura. Jump. Oh. Reload! Oh, that's so close. Jump! Duck. Jump. Reload. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Mazeppa. How are you doing? Sorry, I was in the middle of this.
This is it, all right.
Did you see what it can do?
Yes, Alistair.
Yeah.
I did.
Shimura's got a chopper outside waiting for you.
Excellent. Tell him he's my new favorite person.
Yeah, I know. Look at that outfit.
Thank you, Nishimura-san. I'm very relieved to find you here.
I am relieving myself too. What about him? Where is he?
It depends
What did
on
he
whether
say?
he was naughty or nice.
We've got a line on James Rutland, by the way. Wanna go together?
Absolutely. Africa is among my favorite continents.
Yeah, that's one hell of a backpack. Guys, come on, let's not make this weird. Outfit selection. Oh, I think we can now wear that outfit and if we pick Croft Manor. I'm relieving myself too. Yeah, that's what he said. You've unlocked the new outfit. Yeah, we go to Croft Manor and use the wardrobe. Okay. 2 hours 15 minutes. I want to go on for a bit longer. I want to do about 3 hours, so let's carry on.
No sign of Rutland so far. Have we worked out what he's doing here?
No. but
Frankie
there's
takes
something
specs.
else. When I was going over the map, Winston said your parents had been there. Your dad worked the site before you were born.
That's not so peculiar.
So, Ghana, the beginning of this level really reminds me of how the first game starts, and I don't mean in the setting, but in the technical approach to it. it's just a closed off area with surfaces. But compared to the first game, look at how much more believable this is as an outside area. And that's because of the skybox, which the first game couldn't have. It just had a black void. And all of the additional little bits, yeah. I was half listening for a second. I thought I heard Vadim say, "You wear this outfit." Yeah, not likely. I don't think I can pull it off. I'm not in that good a shape. I need to get in shape first.
If all else fails, I can get into the postcard business.
Yeah, look at this.
Oh, now look at the little termites mucking it all up. That won't do at all.
Looks like they didn't get in from this side. Any idea?
We'll see. I do my best thinking.
100 followers, Lara cosplay deal. I'm not making any commitments, Mazeppa. And actually, 100 followers is quite far away. Nope, missed it. That's okay. Whoop.
The water's absolutely perfect. I've missed Ghana.
Wait, what am I going for? This one. I don't think I can get it right now because of the current. Yeah. We can't engage this just right away. Yeah, I'm sorry, I failed it. How do I do this? I don't remember the layout of this very nicely. Yeah, over here. This seems doable. Wait, what? Aha. Wait, can I jump over there? No, I don't think... that's a bust. No, not over here. Let me look around a bit more. Oh, there's one over there. That's a bronze one, is it? Yeah. Okay. I think I'm missing something obvious. Wait, oh, I think I remember, yeah. I think I have to swing on the rope. Can I reach it from here? Yeah. And this lowers the mechanism, yeah. And now I can do this. Yeah. Oh, this, yeah, I remember this.
Oh, that's where we put the
Romances are always impractical. It's what makes them grand.
Lara! You're a busy beaver, aren't you?
Oh, look! It's Rutland. Fancy dropping down for a chat then?
Only if you
Not
can shoot
likely.
this far.
You know long-distance relationships inevitably come to an end.
I'd wish
See what you
luck
did there?
with that, but, you know.
Alistair should really have a look at this.
He's still trying to figure out where these sword pieces originally came from. Just you and me for
Let's
now.
go in there. I don't think we can reach that. Yeah, we can get this. So we get a bit closer.
The modern kind. Rutland's men must have been using it to move about.
Okay, from rope to rope, yeah? Let's swing a bit down.
I've seen this before. In my father's sketchbook. He has been here.
It wasn't Rutland.
He's still about somewhere.
Not very effective for a trap.
Not these days.
Big Spooder Temple,
Something must be jamming
yeah.
the works.
Oh, that's lovely. And then it disengages slowly, so we have to run for it. Lara wrecking the place again. Stop with those grenades, dudes. Oh. Let's get out of here. Okay, any more? There's a medkit over there. If the cobweb is so thick, imagine the spider.
This
Yeah.
material appears to be jammed.
We might never know.
Jammed.
That pillar looks too heavy to move.
Stuck.
There's more than one way for the wheels spinning.
Oh, careful. We don't want to get electrocuted. Shouldn't I be able to jump across and swing on that? Oh wait, before I do though. Move up a bit, Lara. You can't. I think I have to use the gun to destroy some stuff. This specifically. Yeah, there you go.
Water wheels got things running again. Congratulations, you got your wish. The place is a death trap.
That's cute. Okay, so this one doesn't work yet. The other one is engaged because of the waterway over there, and this one is not turning. So now we use that to get across. Oh, okay. I have to time this a bit though. Can't just no. Okay. Nope. Yeah, I think I remember doing this over and over again before I did it. Nope. Careful, Lara. It's actually not that difficult at all. You just need to time it nicely. Whoa, there you go. First time I've done this. Lara has really strong ankles, yeah. First try. Nope. Could have grabbed onto that. Come on. Okay. Let's wait a bit. How many times would you be able to spin like this before you get absolutely sick? Or your arms just give out? Oh, we can use that column over there to pull ourselves closer. And there we go. So at this point, this doesn't move.
Only you think of it that way. I don't like it.
You're not living if you don't live a little dangerously.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rob. Yeah. Swing cross. There we go. And that's sort of a ladder. Yeah. Okay. Careful, Lara. You wanna let go of this and just jump? Over here, yeah. There. And that's a ladder as well.
This
Yeah.
channel runs directly down to the wheel.
Can't have a wheel without a couple thousand gallons of water.
No, it's simply not done.
Whoa. Sorry. Poor kitties. Okay, so I need to... Oh, there's a pickup. Cat toy and Lara shape? Let me see. Oh, I think I remember that bed. So you have to get on this, wait a bit until they balance out. Yeah. Nope. Careful with the jumping. That's a checkpoint. Mm-hmm. Thank you, game. Really? Did I want to do this? Yeah, I did. I did. Ooh. Oh yeah, there you go. Because you can't, if you just dive in the water, you can't get up here. It's too shallow. I saw a video of a big game hunters taping how they pose, and in the background a huge lion. Yeah, it's gotta be terrifying. Same deal? Is it? Is it the same deal? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there you go. Momentum. Oh, I see what we have to do, yeah. Okay, so let's get over there. We have to get over there. That's the goal. I can't do it through here though, can I? Can't swing that way, or can I? No, if I... yeah. Can't do it that way. You have to... you have to use those things over there. Actually, yeah, there you go. Oh no, down there. Yeah, here it is. And then you move across. Okay. Nope, nope, Lara. She let go. Oh man, I have to do this over again. That's okay, that's fine. It's not that far away, still. The checkpoints keep saving progressively. No, not that way. That way. Can I actually get... I don't remember if you can... yeah, you can't get on the platform, which is good. Still alive. Puzzly. Yeah. Okay, let's not fall this time. No. Yeah. Okay. So when we step on this, it's gonna turn that platform around, and that's gonna fall down. And as you can see, when we're on this, one of the shackles of the statue there is unlocked, and I think we have to do... Yeah, it's gonna be timed. There's gonna be a period in which the shackles are away, and we're gonna have to use that. And there's another mechanism on the other side that does the same thing. Yeah, like this. And we can use that box to keep that one open, and we're gonna have to time this one. Yeah, okay. Okay, so this one is gonna remain like this. And we're actually doing this because we want to do that. We want to pull the statue down with the chains. And while the other shackle is engaged, we can't do it. Yeah, I remember this now. Almost fell down. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, there you go. Good.
Looks good. Think the wheel's turning yet?
Let's have a look.
First try. Careful. Yeah, there's quite a bit of water pouring down there. Come on, Lara. There's a ladder in there. Okay. Now definitely turning, yeah? And this is active.
Much better.
Yeah, much better. Look at it.
You scare me.
You may want to close your eyes then.
Let's wait. Woo. Round and round the wheel returns. There you go. Let's move up a bit. Okay. Checkpoint. Good, good. If I remember correctly, those kill you really quickly. Nope. See? That was really close.
This isn't gonna fly, Laura. If one of those things even touches you.
I know.
Okay.
Which means I'll have to stop them somehow.
So let's keep to one side. Like this. Let's stop over here. Or let's keep on moving just a bit. Yeah. There you go.
They don't build them like that anymore.
Streamers don't have legs, neither a ceiling. Yeah, of course, obviously. You can't see mine. Therefore. Okay. Ooh, that was close.
I must install some of these in the gym.
Remind me later to cancel my membership.
Yeah, those kill you just really quickly if you touch them. Shows you what cutting skills. Let's. I'm gonna take a rain check for that.
What is it? You hear something?
Wood cutting stream sometime in the future.
Oh, hell no!
Oh dear. Oh dear. No. Move, Lara, move. Ooh. Nope, that's not gonna cut it, so to speak. That's chat's fault. Chat distracted me. Clearly. Okay, let's line this up.
What is it? You hear something?
I feel something.
Oh, hell no!
Oh dear. Okay, and jump over here. Is that it? Spikes down there. Of course there's spikes down there. Ooh. Okay.
I've missed Ghana.
You're not, Lara.
There you are, Alistair. You found something about the sword fragment then?
A few things, actually.
I think there's a reward down there if I remember correctly.
What the entire pattern would look like. And then I found what...
Whoops, we have a prop.
Alistair? Zip? That's odd.
Work it off. Okay, so... Nope! I thought I was gonna make that. I should be able to make that. Yeah, there you go. That was odd. Maybe I jumped too soon? And now... I'm not gonna go back for the reward now. Okay. Oh! Whoa, wait. Some of this is falling apart. Yeah, this is coming back to me. Okay, no dilly-dallying. Careful.
Zip! Alistair!
We lost Zip and Alistair, yeah.
I don't like this at all.
Can we actually... No? We're gonna have to... Yeah.
Zip, are you there? Alistair? All those satellites and computers just to perfect the science of talking to oneself.
Nope. Not there. Where to, though? Those are not ledges. Maybe straight for the... Yeah. Okay. So this is gonna start falling down, I think. Yeah. Okay. Over there. Like this.
Hello? Are you chaps getting any of this?
You're missing all the fun, guys. Okay. Well, that wasn't so bad.
This shouldn't be here.
This is...
Dearest Amelia.
Oh, yeah.
Yours always. Richard. It was Mother's. Zip, can you hear me? Where are you?
Whoa. That was the best part of the game. Hope he comes back. More of this, eh? Do I have to go up? Over here? Yeah, I think so. You almost died just now. And again. And they're throwing grenades. Because of course they are. Nope, don't. That was close. Any medkits? No? Okay. Okay, he's gonna kill us now. Okay. Why wouldn't they throw grenades in this place that is slowly shaking apart? Nope. Do we hide in here? Oh yeah. One more? No? Yes? No. Okay. This opens the door. Any way to keep it open? Or just time it? Who needs health? Yeah, I think we just have to run for it. Yeah.
Lara, you came for the Galali key too then? Perfect.
Pretend I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you know.
Oh, another. Yeah, I think I remember this fight as well. We're gonna need medkits.
It's here.
What do you know about Amanda? Where is she?
So your father did some digging here, didn't he? You know, Amanda thought maybe he found the key.
I don't know what you're talking about. Tell me about that sword fragment
Mm-hmm.
you're so fond of waving about.
Well,
Yeah.
I have been spending some time with
Can't complain about the camera angles.
Let me show you.
Oh my.
Bet you wish you could do that, huh?
So, if I remember correctly, we have to destroy those first. Because we can do that. Well, let's restart the level first with a full health bar. So we can destroy those. Pull the... Whoa, guy! Oh, I think the idea... Let me remember. Yeah, to make him jump up on the platform, and when the platform, when he's up on the platform, pull it down. Oh, that was close. Yeah, okay. Let's make him jump on the platform. No, Lara. Oh. Okay. Oh, I destroyed this one. There we go. Nope. That almost worked. What were you doing? Damn. Get away. Get away. Move away from me, Laura. Come on, Lara. Put the guns away. Nope. Grenade. Careful. Entering this without any med kits was a mistake. Come on. And now he can jump up. And he's gonna die. There we go.
I'm really not your enemy, Rutland. These pieces weren't...
Hey, a copy. How are you doing? Sorry. I was wrapped up in this.
The Galali key does that? I don't suppose you'd tell me where this came from. The Crusades? King Arthur?
History doesn't interest me.
Well, then why don't you stay here and consider the future? Make sure I'm not in it, however. You won't enjoy seeing me again.
Your father might not have found the Galali key, but Amanda doesn't know that. She's at your mansion right now. You better have good insurance.
Yeah, that's why they don't respond. Zip and Alistair.
God, finally. I've been trying to get through for ages. What happened?
This woman just saw her way through the front door. She had some sort of... I don't know what the hell it was. It's like black smoke.
I'll be there straight away.
No, we're fine. Look, I'll to follow her. She's going for another piece of the sword.
What? Where?
In Kazakhstan. I found a photo that matches the pieces you have.
All right. Do an inventory and try to locate something called the Galali key. Meanwhile, it looks as if I'm bound for colder climes.
Back warm.
I mean to be cold.
That's good writing. Okay, that's that.
Alistair, I'm at the base. Go ahead.
I was right. It was a secret Soviet project from the 50s called Carbonek. The laboratory was studying an ancient sword fragment, but some mysterious disaster brought the KGB down, and they erased it all from history. Almost.
There seems to be trouble below.
You got there right on time.
Or a little late. Those are Rutland's men attacking the Kazakhs.
Or Amanda's. Most likely she's the one behind this.
The lab is somehow connected to that military base, but we don't know how. If you can find the command center, we might get a better idea. Now, after the firefight dies down, you should try to...
Oh, come now, Zip. Waiting is for the patient. Or those without parachutes.
Well, I'd look around more, but go ahead.
Oh, I need... Oh, yeah. You need to parachute down here. Okay. So, let's jump then. That sneaky game.
Now, Laura.
Okay. That was a QTE, essentially.
Very nice, Laura. But you've
Good.
just leapt from the frying pan into a nest of hornets.
That's a nice gun. Let's see what it does. That's what it does. Good. Anybody else? Get over here. Okay. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. We should try to play some Unreal Tournament at some point. The Game of the Year version is on GOG. There's a discount currently, I think. There's a discount on retro quote-unquote shooters. And we're not going to get into a debate about what retro means, of course. Too far away from that barrel. Okay, so that looks okay so far. You guys with the grenades, you're insane. Oh. No, I don't want to shoot at that. Oh, that's why I can't pick it up. I already have one. Okay, good. That makes sense. Ooh. See, something's off about some textures. Look. Yeah. Tech Specs here, how are you doing? Okay. Nothing special down here then. Glad you made it. Oh, let me practice this a bit, by the way. Can I use a higher ledge, please? By pressing control, you let go, which makes sense, okay. These are breakable, I think. Yeah. There's gonna be a reward in at least one of them. This level is so crashed with the next gen graphics option that I basically had to disable it as well. Yeah, last time I played it. The next gen stuff, it doesn't even look all that great. If you ask me, I prefer it tries to be too photorealistic and the style is too cartoony. Well, it's too stylized, I mean. At least it didn't crash, yeah? Quite ugly here, yeah, but it was better. Yeah, in the jungle levels it looks better because the lighting is much better, and with low lighting it just looks dark and silly. And again, I think I mentioned this last time, and I think I'm right, I haven't checked in a while, but they totally got rid of that option in Anniversary with the same engine, yeah? That idle animation was interesting. Careful with those grenades. Whoa! See, that kick worked that time. They didn't include it in the anniversary port, yeah. That's the grenade launcher. I'll stick to this for a while. Time to Vadim mod the engine of anniversary. Oh. There's one. Oh, you could just break the entrance that way. Cool. I think I missed a couple of rewards on the other end. Alright. So we didn't really need this right now, but I think we might need it later. Oh, cutscene.
Get down!
You are American?
British. And it looks like we share an enemy.
Ooh.
Where's your command center?
Не отвечай ей! Что здесь нужно? Погоди! Если она использует код без ключа, то сработает тревога, и центр пришлет нам подмогу! Да ты шо? Мы здесь охраняем только снег и звериную мочу, или ты хочешь сам идти? Through the gate!
The Russian doesn't sound bad. At least one of them was a native speaker, I think.
As you liked him in your dachi.
Well, Kiliho's Russian is a bit... The words are right. The accent is a bit clunky, but that's perfectly acceptable. Okay, so we're gonna have friends outside. Тревога. It means alert, essentially, yeah. I think I know the ad you're talking about, yeah. Any painkillers in here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope, stop. I don't want to redo this. Okay. Max Croft. Lara Payne. Pains will... What was that? What was the line? The pills will dull the pain. Yeah, now it works, sure. When I tried to dive in the water it didn't, now it works. Okay, so do we open this door? Oh, that's the... Oh, whoa. Right. Thank you. How nice of you. Jesus. You wanna quit it with the barrels? Do I have to... Yeah, they're not gonna stop, are they? Wait, I have... Yeah, I have this. I should use it. Anything in there? No? Okay. Can't get up there right now. Arrows! They weren't red and still they were explodey arrows. Can I get up here? Yeah? Well, sort of. You're not helping, camera. Nope, too high. Okay, let's get in.
Satellite photos? We got our own. There's nothing there.
The lab wouldn't be visible from above. We need maps.
Yep.
There it is.
That's illegal.
That's a hike.
I'm not walking. There's a military transport train that runs past the lab. It looks like Amanda's boys are ahead of me. I'd better run.
Whoops.
Thanks, game.
Satellite feed showing your train's about to roll. You better run. Fast.
Let me just check something. Isn't VSync on? It's not even an option. Why is... Yeah, 60. Why is it tearing? There's a little bit of horizontal tearing that I'm seeing. Let me just minimize and maximize and leave only this on top. Maybe it'll be better. Still a bit at the top. Oh, okay. It's not terrible. Okay, so I think we have to zip line down there, yeah, to the train. Ooh. Makes me cringe when she does this without... Can't really see it on stream. Well, it's not terrible on my end as well, but yeah. Crunches things down. Oh, I have grenades, don't I? Supplies! And I don't actually need to wait for them. Whoa. Okay, am I gonna miss it? Yeah, I missed it. I don't see. Oh, there's a bike. Oh yeah, a bike. Yeah, see, I remember the bike section. Oh man, this is gonna drive me nuts. Looking around here, how are you doing? Woo! Oh yeah, I remember this music. I remember it reloading again and again until I get it right. So set to in, folks. Mr. SK, yeah, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. See, getting medkits is crucial here because there's a lot of those guys and you can't avoid them shooting at you. It's just impossible, so you have to do it. And you essentially have to... This is a waiting game. You have to make it through a sufficient length of stretch of this without dying. That's what I remember at least. Yep, missed it. Ah, missed it again. Oh, running low on health. Yeah. Whoa! And you have to watch out for that as well. I think I should have been able to jump that. That wasn't that... I don't know. That was a bit cheesy. Sorry guys, can't look at chat right now. I really shouldn't be. Should be able to change targets. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, get him. Careful, jeez. See if I can make that. Careful, guy. Don't run into me. That was lucky. Okay, I think we got through that section. Yeah, there's a checkpoint. Good. But that wasn't too bad. I remember it being much harder. Whoa, that was close. No, careful. Jesus, Lara. You maniac. First try. No. Okay. Oh, thank bug for checkpoints. Look at her. Look at those speeds with those cliffs. That's just insane. Oh, jeez. No, careful. I know I'm driving, but riding, but I'm getting anxious looking at this. Honestly, high speeds are not something I love experiencing. Checkpoint, good. Lovely. Oh, more of this. See, I knew it was too easy. Open fire, yeah, good idea. Whoa. Oh yeah, jeeps with turrets essentially. Whoa. They're just as insane as I am though. Look at them. Whoa. Oh god. My heart's too old for this. The music is way too chill for what's going on. This is... No, careful! Okay, good. Mayhem! Chaos! Careful. You gotta be careful with the bikes, really. There's another jeep. Oh man. Whoa. Okay. Some health would be nice about now. Another jeep. Oh man, we're dead. I don't have the health for this. Alright, see? I didn't. Oh, over here. Well, good. Well, not good, but I know. Not ideal, but not too bad. This is really something. Careful. Okay. Okay. What's up ahead? 3 of those guys. Lovely. Did he say eraser? Careful so they don't pin you. Yeah, there's something going on. Some of the textures are going transparent as I... Careful! Whoa! I think they're supposed to look icy, but they're not managing it that well. Great! Awesome! Just awesome! Somebody. Yeah, those are supposed to be rocks. Your alpha is showing rocks. Oh, come on, game. Give me a break. 2 more? Really? Oh, health. Good. Give. Oh! Missed that. That's so bad. It's really intense. Yeah, it's just crazy. I have to say though, even though it's repetitive, it's really interesting to do because it's really exciting. It doesn't, not annoying at all. Good. Watch out for those trees. Careful. Good. Careful. Nope, nope. It's just mean. Whoa, 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 whoa. That could have been really bad. Please don't die, Lara. Woo. No, no, no! Oh. Yeah, you guys, this is awesome. It'll be fine, tech specs. It'll be fine. See, with a bit of luck. Wait, is this a freezer now? Dude, you're insane! Some of those guys are suicidal. The way they're driving. close. Nope. Careful. He's trying to pin me. No. See that? No, no. So cruel. I don't have any health left. I need pickups, guys. Over there. 1, 2. Good. No. Come on. Take him down, Lara. Work with me. Good. Great. Really? No, no, no. No, no. Careful. Good. Is this the furthest we've gone? Careful. Easy. Okay, checkpoint. Oh, I think I aged here. First try. Woo. Yeah, of course. Why not? I'm glad somebody's doing it. Really? No. Do we have to jump on the train while it's moving like this? Okay, let's try it. Careful. See, this is... Wear your seatbelts, yeah, of course. That will help in this case, definitely. Train. Ooh. No, no, that's not how we do it. Come on. I'm getting flashbacks of playing Need for Speed 2. Great. Yeah, it was. Lovely. Great. Oh, is it? Oh. Okay, game. Some heads up would have been nice.
Phew. I feel like I just lived through a train wreck. How about you? Undoubtedly.
Amanda's already inside, and the door's sealed.
So now what?
There's a
Okay.
vent on the wall to the right of the cargo door. She found one, and she's got the power on.
How will you get in?
One way or
So, that there's shiny. Ah, I see. That's clever. Music's really nice all of a sudden. Well. Oh, it's moving away, so we have to time it. Okay. Nope. Didn't work. Can we even do that? Oh, over here. Way over here. Okay. Whoop. Whee. Okay, we can swing on those, I think. Погрузка дока. That's what it says. No. Ah, that was silly. Oh great, let's do it again. Over fire! Yeah, that one is mirrored, exactly. Nope, nope. Careful. Is this gonna be enough? Let me realign just a bit. Conviction, schmonviction. Okay. Yeah. Yay. Air vents. Now we're missing a crowbar. Oh, that doesn't look good. Press space to jump. Yeah, thank you, game. I think I got it. Well. Okay. That's not... That's just dangerous.
You've stumbled into another tomb after all. I wonder what he's doing in here.
He's been trying to get out since the 50s. He's frozen to death, the poor fellow. It's hardly a proper end for a scientist. The experiment...
An HEV suit. Yeah. This might come in handy.
He tried to escape through the vents but got trapped.
My God.
He tried to pull Gordon as well. Didn't go well. Okay, so do we swing? Can we reach this? He's a popsicle. Yep. Okay, we have to jump. Ooh. Ooh, that was close, I think.
It is much colder in here than it was outside.
I think Lara's regretting throwing away that flaming jacket. A flaming jacket would be nice about now, I bet. I have to say though, those vents are much more roomier than much roomier than the one Gordon usually crawls through. Okay.
I'm not sure turning on the power was a good idea.
Looks like a few things in there won't be getting the juice they need.
The heater must be one of them.
No, we have to use the grapple. Okay, let's give ourselves some more rope. Stay away from power couplings, Anakin. How many times have I told you? Okay.
Look at the lights. She's only found the emergency power.
She came in through the main door. I don't think she's been here. Looks like there's a generator on the other side of the room. She would have started it.
This one is grapple.
It sounds as if it's out of fuel.
Out of fuel. Let's get some fuel. Fuel? Hello? Fuel? I don't see fuel. We have to get fuel. This looks like we can climb over here. I really don't remember the layout of this very well at all. The only bit I remember is the bug I encountered. Z-Buffer, hey, how are you doing? Doing just fine. Hope your weekend's been good. Yeah, it's Dr. Z. Nie wylizaj. Stay out, it means. It's a bit dark in here. Hello? Fuel? Oh! Fuel!
That should do it.
Okay, let's try it again. What does it say? Point 4 энергосистемы. Plan for energy systems.
What do you know? It looks just like a carnival sideshow.
Магнитная пушка, which means magnetic gun. Важнее путь энергии и электричества. So the last three mean way, road, energy and electricity. I can't make the sound. Nope. Okay, so that door's open now. We can go there. Sтой. This is how you spell stop in Russian. Высокое напряжение, which means high voltage. Oh, great. It's GLaDOS's neurotoxin.
I'd rather not find out.
English coming up. My Russian is extremely rusty and very scant to begin with. I speak just about enough Russian to be able to get a taxi in Moscow and get lost. What do I do here? It's actually I need to get lost. No, it's not a transliteration. It's stoi. That symbol there is a glide essentially. It's pronounced oi, stoi, which is essentially an imperative form of the verb stay. But this is how you would say stop. Oh yeah. Okay. So we have to shimmy our way through this without getting hit. What's on the other end? Oh, and then we have to swing back. You know, enough Russian to get yourself involved in 90. There you go. Yeah, exactly. That's as much as we need right now. Okay, let's try it. Oh, actually, you have to be careful. It's easy to stay ahead of it. Can I swing back here? Yeah, there you go. Camera. I like Laura's face, but okay. What now? Jesus, camera, you're not helping. Do I drop? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, it's relatively close, yeah. You're right.
Careful.
Whoop. Oh man, oh no, careful. Okay, right, I see what's going on. Yeah, that sort of rings a bell now that I go through it. Yeah, shocking. Neurotoxin.
Hey, that's her.
Oh, Amanda.
Damn it, Laura, I'm busy.
I see you've changed your
Long
look.
time no see.
That was you in Bolivia then, with Rutland.
I've been all over, and I'm going to places you can't conceive of. You're the one being left behind this
Oh,
time.
Laros here is going crazy.
I'm sorry, Amanda. If I'd known that you were alive, I swear I would have done everything I could to save you.
Please. I got over that a long time ago. You know what really used to bug me, though? When I got out and saw that you left without even trying to...
That's not how it went down.
Archaeologists do. Oh, right. Dig.
We'd thought of it as a memorial.
Whatever. Don't let her follow me.
Never go for emo, kids. Great. You guys with the grenades.
Check out the big gun thing. How
Big
spaced out is
gun.
that? Maybe it'll help you.
Oh, is that the... Oh, I remember this. So...
Did you see that?
Yeah. Getting crazy interference on the video, too.
No?
Say what
No?
we have here is one of
Oh, wait.
Nikolai Tesla's toroidal coil guns. Except
Or does it just power down or something? Am I missing anything obvious?
It doesn't seem to work very well.
well, they
Oh, it
theoretically
doesn't
need
seem
a lot
to
of power
work
like
very
that
well.
Tesla tower
Okay.
across the way. If you could get that Tesla tower
Oh, we
fired
need to actually get down. Maybe I'm misremembering? Because it looks like we need to go here. Maybe I use it later on when I turn something on? Yeah, there was a woo sound. Hey, shields are no fair. I said no fair. Enough with the riot shield stuff. How am I gonna do this? Nope. There has to be an easier way to deal with those guys with the shields.
I thought you said it wasn't running.
That's just ambient discharge. The tower was on.
Still, I'm pretty sure there was a bug in 1.0 that
Where would I be?
1.2 fixes. I may be misremembering the gun bit. It was something about the gun, I'm sure. Oh well. Seem to be doing okay so far. Those are grenades. So, does that mean I have to, yeah, climb up there using this? Yeah. They dragged Tesla into this, of course. Okay, checkpoint, yeah. I see a rope over there. Which is again, obviously a 2D sprite, but the rope isn't as obvious because it's a bit more uniform. Okay, so I think we need to swing over there. No? Okay. Right. Oh, this is not gonna be good. No, this is not going to be good. I think I needed to jump already. Okay. It could have been worse.
Another scientist. No warmth for him up here either. Can the tower be powered up from here?
Not without the core. Looks like it's not here. I guess that's what those tracks in the floor are for.
I'm gonna look it up later, but I'm pretty sure the gun does get stuck. Well, I need to stop talking about this. It doesn't really matter. That's open. I can pull this. Do I need to go in there? Am I gonna lock myself? Yeah, I don't want to go in there. Not now, at least. This one is closed, and this one is open.
What are those hanging cords and sockets?
Decoupled high current cables. You're lucky they're off, or you'd be standing in the middle.
Are you a Tomb Raider Lara Croft fan? Me? Yeah, I am. Who isn't a Tomb Raider Lara Croft fan? Show me those guys. How do you like Legends at Buffer? This game, I mean. Something mag, which could stand for magnetic. Not sure. Most of it is missing.
There's a car up ahead.
Oh, that's so rude.
Doesn't look like it has a charge, but you might be able to juice it from the control room above you.
Legend and Underworld. Played both a few times. Yeah. I really like the way they handled this particular series. Yeah. What about Anniversary? Because it's definitely one of those. If you want to just count it as a remake of the first one. By the way, I was talking about playing the first Tomb Raider last time because it is 25 years since the original Tomb Raider. I managed to find the official IDOS patch, the official core design patch, I mean, for the first Tomb Raider that lets you run the original Tomb Raider in DOS with glide support, with voodoo support. And it turns out that the DOSBox version 0.83 and up has glide support essentially out of the box. You don't need to tweak anything. I just used the 3DFX Executive, but when it runs nicely. Frame rate made me feel sick in Anniversary. Really, Z Buffer? The engine is pretty much the same, with very minor tweaks compared to this for Anniversary. It's definitely the same engine, it's more polished. Oh, you can move these.
There's heavy debris on the tracks. I don't see how I can move it.
It doesn't matter if the core doesn't have power. Get it charged, and then we can deal with that.
Doesn't have power. Oh, definitely on PC. Yeah, I see what you mean. These games, in my very humble and very sort of limited opinion, those are much better on PC. Both of these. Well, this one and Anniversary.
A headset while she was rearranging your office.
Playing this with a controller, I don't see it.
It's the castle where Lancelot sought the Holy Grail. Not the first connection to Arthurian myth I've come across.
Myth, she calls it. A limited word for a limited perspective. You are always such the scientist. You're probably right at home with all these Tesla contraptions, aren't you?
As much as anyone, I suppose.
The Russians activated a power in the artifact that literal minds can't handle, and it destroyed them. so don't push the wrong buttons.
You'd better not either.
So yeah, we are getting Triangulara. Even in 3DFX mode, even in Voodoo support mode, the textures are still the same textures. They're just rendered and shaded much more smoothly.
She doesn't want to blow everything up in the process.
Maybe you should have
Ooh.
told her what she wanted to know.
Okay, that did something. I think we need to get over there.
Another unlucky scientist.
What's this? Aha. That seems dangerous.
Is that supposed to stop at some point?
It's not charged all the way. I don't know what's wrong.
It's
How am I
not
supposed to move it
charged
if I
all
can't
the
touch
way.
The cable on your grapple is insulated.
Right.
Aha. So I need to move it closer to the chargers with the grapple. It's insulated, but of course it's insulated. Do I just drop down there? Should be a more elegant way of doing this. Oh, I missed. There was a reward up there. I'm sorry. Okay, so let's try not to get killed. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know, that makes me anxious. Jesus. Okay, great, lovely. So I need to get back to the gun, yeah? How do I do that? Locked. Locked. That's the first time she said that like this. Locked. Can I jump? No, can't jump over here. Over there. Unlimited power. Yeah. Whoop, easy camera. So where's that door? That door's over there. Oh, I can swing. Yeah, good. Nope, that almost worked. Bit further up. Legend for me was like Tomb Raider 2016, 2013. Big change game engine. Yeah. We were talking, well, I was talking last time about playing Oni for the first time and seeing the way you could control a third-person character like this with WASD controls and the mouse. And when I first played Oni, that's what I thought immediately was, we need a Tomb Raider game like this, and there we go. We have one. Well, we have a couple of them. Okay, where to now? Am I gonna get killed if I touch this? No, that's good. That seems far away. Too far away. Your boots are insulated. Oh yeah, of course, sure. That's how electricity works. We're not trying to make an Electro Boom video here, okay? No, what am I missing? I know for the bad rep, God Legends still much closer to your games. Oh, yep. I know people are a bit upset about it being revisionist, etc., but it still feels much more like a Tomb Raider game with a huge graphics upgrade, but it is essentially a Tomb Raider game still. Okay. And I don't mind the 2013 reboot, it just doesn't feel like Tomb Raider to me. So do I don't know. Let me just... I'm gonna be able to... Let me just try it again if I can't help. Because it looks like I have to swing back from this. No. Or am I just not holding control and missing the grabbing onto this? Can I just move this? No, I can't move those. Here. This is the obvious thing to do. Am I just not doing it well? Or do I go for the rope? That's the other thing I could do, go for the rope. Maybe swing from the rope? Yeah, let's try that. No, can't do that either. Well, let's go all the way over there to the rope. Then. Wait, can you actually do this? No, I can't. I'm gonna get this at some point. Oh, wait a minute. Do I actually need to swing there? Can't I just... Wait, that's... Can I just move this closer to the door and open it? Oh, no, not on the debris, Lara. Yeah, I think that's how we should do it. Yeah. Let me just... Okay. That was silly. I should have done that earlier.
I prefer doorknobs.
Okay. That's just going a jolly way.
What's happened here?
Weird. The core must have powered these cables somehow.
Yeah.
And those rails in the wall are the most convenient conductors around.
So I think I can move them out of alignment, and when they're out of alignment, yeah, I can move through.
That's live.
Good. Yeah, there you go. Need to do it with both of them over here.
Stay back.
Okay, thank you, Zip. Think I got this. Okay. Right.
Now all you have to do is get the panel out of the way, and we're in business.
Zip it, zip. Yeah, Zip buffer, yeah. Yeah, I don't dislike them at all. They're incredibly good games. It's just I feel much closer to the other style. Wait, is this a pickup? Yeah, note from the scientist.
And there was an enormous discharge of some sort.
Whoa. Okay, let's not get killed by this door. Good.
It's a shield. 10th or 11th century. Probably recovered with the piece we're looking for. It resembles Lancelot's crest, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It would have if it existed.
Oh, what's this now? It looks like a map. Have a good look and see what you can make of it.
What do you think it's for?
Maybe our knight needed help finding his way home. Or perhaps this piece wasn't all he had.
You think he stashed more of the sword somewhere?
Possibly, but the map is useless without a reference point.
I'll work on it. Going offline.
Splendid.
Good work. Happy browsing, Alistair. Okay, we came from here, yeah, okay.
Frozen to death, like the others.
Okay. So let's see if I can. Can I? Oh, I have to go down. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Let me get off here. There's a more conventional way of dealing with these guys. Oh, I need the barrows to deal with those guys, definitely. Well, the game saved at a rather inopportune moment then. Yeah, this is not gonna fly, is it? Well, sort of. Very slowly though. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is incredibly powerful. Can I? No, it doesn't look like it. But I can pull other stuff. Whoa. That's incredibly... Okay. Like this? Let's try another one. No? Okay, I don't think the gun is getting stuck, yeah. I'm pretty sure in 1.0... Can I... No, you can't kill them like this. But you can definitely... Let's try the platform. Oh no! What I can do is stack some things over here so I can climb. Yeah? There you go. I think I should be able to climb this and get over there. Should have used the barrows to kill those guys, but yeah, I think, well, this is not ideal placement, but no. Oh, that was silly. Okay, let's try to use... Do you have any barrows left, or did the game just... Yeah, it saved after I used up the barrows. Okay, so let's stack things. Stack time. Yo. Okay. Nope, don't throw it. Okay, let's get another one. No. I want one of them to be higher. This one. I want this one. This one, not the one down there. Game, make your mind up. Okay. Alright, careful. There you go. Let's pretend that worked out of the box. That's still very close. Too close for comfort. Oh, come on! Yeah, using the barrows would have been much easier. Wait, I have grenades. Let's just move. And do this. Or that. Okay. That works as well. I didn't think that was gonna work. Through the door as well. Okay. I'll take it. Okay, so do we have to move these out of the way or something? Can we just shoot them? Yeah, we can. Okay, I see. Here's Johnny. Move over to the other one. It is like that puzzle in Portal 2. Yeah, I got it, Zep. Thank you. There was more fun way for sure, but what happened to your original plan the first time you entered the room before the gun stopped working? I'm just going with the flow. Oh, do I have to jump? Yeah, I have to jump, don't I? Yeah, I have to jump here. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Oh no, up there. Okay. So I have to. Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay, that's not too bad. I thought that would be closer. I had a plan. Okay, so only that way.
Amanda, I'm sorry for what happened, but we can still work together.
There is no we, Lara. There never was. It was just me down there. Me and this. Do you remember it? I touched it, and it touched me back.
I don't think that was a good thing.
I tamed it then, and made it my own.
Oh, yeah.
My God! Amanda?
A little friendlier than it was in Paraíso, isn't it? I taught it how to fetch.
You're mad! It killed our friends, Amanda, and it almost killed us!
And it saved my life once I mastered it. It's all about a broader perception. I'd stay away from it if I were you, though. I need to still be able to touch you.
Is this? Yeah, this is the boss fight. Okay. Alright, so let me remember them. Let me remember the mechanic in here. What was I supposed to do? Oh, something else first. Okay, have to reach those control boxes. Oh yeah, they release those things. Okay. So we have to be careful for the projectiles that this fires as well. Like so. I don't think it can get you while you're pulling one of those levers. Yeah, okay, so after these are released... Careful, jump, okay. Then I think you can affect them with the gun. Or the magnetic gun, I think. Is there one more? Yeah, over here. Oh, that was close. Okay. Yeah, okay. So now they're close enough. Survive this first. get them in alignment so that, yeah. No? Can I get it with the grapple? No, can't get it with the grapple. So what do I need to do exactly? Because if you align those, then they sort of do a circuit like this. Huh. Yeah. That way, sort of. Can we skip? Yeah, good. So.
Stay out of its way, Lara. I don't control it. I only unleash it. Kill anything in its way.
I really don't remember how to do this. I'm just winging it. Careful. It would have been nice to avoid. Good luck and plenty of skill. That's how it usually goes in these, doesn't it? Okay. So before it attacks, you can see a trail on the... Careful, like this, yeah. And if you can avoid the trail on the ground, you can avoid the attack. Gonna be an iteration thing, is it? Can I pull it out with... Oh, come on. With the grapple now? I don't think I can get it with the grapple now. No. Need to pull it out before it happens again, he said.
Stay out of its way, Lara. I don't control it. I only unleash it. Kill anything in its way.
Not the time. No. Okay. Thank you, Tech Specs.
There it is. The sword fragment clamped overhead. Zip, what do I need to do to get it out of there?
Ah, that was unlucky. Jumped straight into it. Oh, come on. You gotta let me do the thing. Wait, is there a way I can maybe hurt the monster like this? Oh yeah, look! Oh, wait, something about stun locking the monster in these? Yeah, there you go. Okay. There you go. Alright. Thanks, Texpex. Yeah, you have to push the monster into those with the gun, so you can get the fragment.
I'd like to think some skill was involved.
Okay. I honestly thought that would take longer.
Did Alistair have any luck with maps?
You're not going to believe where this leads.
Oh, you're going to find me extremely incredulous today.
Cornwall.
Cornwall?
As in, take the M5 to the A30 Cornwall.
As the crow drives.
I think we're going to England, guys. Congratulations, thank you. Cinematics, outfit selection. Yep, thanks. Good. Oh, this outfit. Yeah, I like this outfit. Okay, Mission Prep England. Difficulty. Yeah, Tomb Raider. Yeah, why not? Let's go. Oh, there's Zip.
There seems to be a fine line between coincidence.
Yeah, I remember liking England as well. Yeah, the level, I mean. King Arthur Museum.
You sure about that map?
Unfortunately, there was some nonsense about the discovery of the real King Arthur's tomb here years ago, soon discredited. And yet another roadside attraction was born.
Well, let's see what we can see, shall we? At least it should be educational.
Yeah, educational. Really. Tickets. Yeah. I remember there being a lot of fun stuff in here.
Either housekeeping should be fired, or no one's been inside for months.
Okay. Look at all those. It's only a model. Are those action figures? Yeah. Anything special? Can I break those? I don't remember. But I can definitely get this. Museum's being locked down too. Yeah, lurking around, yeah. Where do I want to take this? Come on. Over there. So I can climb up. Yeah, there you go, over here.
This place has seen better days.
Aha! I remember missing that. The pickup sound Lara used to do in the classics. I don't think I... Yeah, you could explore this quite a bit, but I think that's where we need to go. No, this is where we came from. And this is where we need to go, yeah. Okay. Can you reach those? Oh yeah, okay. You can swing up as well. Oh, we turn on the power. And we have a death trap on the other end. And we even turned the lights on. That's good. Can we climb up this? There you go. That's a great quote, isn't it? That's the kind of tone we expect from this stream. Okay, don't get in the water. don't get... okay. Is this open? Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, okay, so we went over there to activate the power to the doors. I still think I should be able to break this. Can I use a grenade? No. Okay. Oh look, all the switches are like stones and swords and stones.
The real Merlin would roll around in the mud and bark at you, and I'm being generous by calling it mud.
There's no difference between stupid and charming with you, is there?
Do these still work? Yeah, they do. See? Educational. The round table was circular in form.
Behold ye holy grail! Such a vision of yon cup of Christ did verily appeareth to Arthur and his knights, whereupon several...
Do they know the Holy Grail is a wooden cup? Okay. Do you guys still work? No. Circular. Yeah, take notes. Okay, I think we can get in there. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was close. No, I think we are getting here for the reward. Oh yeah, we can swing over there. Careful, Lara. Oh, can we? Yeah, we can. Okay. Oh yeah, so if I remember correctly, you have to grab onto that bridge and it pulls it down, and then we have to get back up again to use it. Yeah. Or did I miss something special? I have to be quick because... oh, wait. I can't be that quick. So I missed something. No! I missed something over there. What did I miss? Yeah, ow. Oh wait, I think I can grab onto it quickly and then swing back. No, Lara! See, that's not fair. I stopped at a couple of points. I shouldn't have taken not that much damage. Okay, hold on. Okay, so let me try to grab onto it and then swing back on this. Yeah, and I can use it now. There you go. Oh, are these gonna activate? Yeah, I think that... yeah, there you go. Excalibur. No, that's wrong. It's really annoying that Most renditions of the Arthurian myth get the two swords mixed up. The sword in the stone and the sword you get from the Lady in the Lake. Oh, that they comment on this.
Now, Zip, that was too easy.
Yeah, low-hanging fruit there. Can we break this? Okay. Ooh, that seems uncertain. The ambient noise is really great. The automatons they used to demonstrate the scenes have a really creepy vibe to them. They're both absolutely silly and at the same time really, really creepy. Imagine being there, yeah?
There's a logical explanation for that.
Look at that.
Archaeology is half metaphor, you know.
No, that's I'm not gonna go into that.
Before he died, Arthur badest his knight Banev to returneth Excalibur to yon lady of ye lake. And lo, did Arthur's body then slumber.
Can we, oh. It is gonna be, oh, okay. And if I drop it, it's gonna start swinging down. Can I be quick enough? Yeah, there we go.
Maybe the grunting Saxon or the Roman fascist that Alistair believes the whole legend was built around. This is where the truth behind the myth is supposed to be explained, but it's been turned into a warehouse.
Fitting. There's been so little truth everywhere else. Why start here? The only factual basis behind the King Arthur myths died centuries before this place was built.
Give Professor Worth some credit. If he had to close an exhibit for renovation,
Oh, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Camera? Hello? Okay. Aha, okay. So, left... Oh no, Lara. That's not a good idea. Yeah, okay. Let's go with that. We definitely wouldn't die if we do this in real life.
We knew that already. What's wrong with it?
I've seen enough tombs in my life to know when I'm looking at a cenotaph.
Say who?
A diversion. This place is trying too hard. It's hiding something.
A body?
No, that's the problem.
Those seem breakable and movable behind there. See if I'm missing something first. Okay, let's get those crates out of the way. Vehicle reversing.
Now this is better.
Nice.
Okay, I don't think I need a crate for this.
Really, Alistair? I have a velveteen touch.
Yeah, Lara always has a velveteen touch. She never blows stuff up. Just for the heck of it. Are those gonna be destroyed when I go through them? On second thought, let's not go to Arthur's tomb. It is a very silly place. Good. This is what we want to see. Even better. Oh. Oh, we can raise this, yeah?
There has to be a way to raise this door.
Yeah. With the fork. I said fork. Can we get off? Oh, we don't need to. Good. That was close.
Are you alright?
I decided to take the slow way down instead.
Should have told that to the forklift.
Yeah. Okay, can we get that one? There you go. How are we doing on rewards for this? 3 bronze. 3 bronze, that's it. There's one more bronze over there. Good. Can we grab on? Yeah. Of course it's breakable. Oh.
Please, Alistair.
Yeah, I should have jumped a bit higher. See, this is gonna be fun with all the stuff that's falling apart as you try to grab onto it. Okay, so jump straight down.
Be careful, Lara.
Please, Alistair.
Okay.
This will take some
Is this stable?
concentration.
Yeah, this is stable. Okay. Good.
Or I won't let you sit up front with me anymore.
Okay, so I think, I don't remember really, but I think this will snap if I hold on to it too long. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Wait. Ah, yeah, okay. That one snaps, definitely. Move, move, move. Good. Suddenly, side scroller. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, you can't move the camera in there. This is cute. Okay, the rope. Okay. Maybe a bit like this. No, well, we're getting closer to the bottom, at least. This may take a couple of tries. Yeah, there you go. I need to remember to keep space pressed, yeah. Instead of just tapping it. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
I'm glad you made it down
Just wants to take the fast way.
So am I.
That doesn't mean you don't have to be quiet anymore.
We're not missing anything down here, are we? I don't think so. Over there? No. Yeah, okay. Roman numerals. Those are gonna come in handy. I think.
Looks like there's oil seeping into the water table. Who knows how long it's been burning?
I wonder if the architect's design deliberately took this into account.
Can we jump this? Barely. Methinks I don't want to get on the fire. Can I? Yeah, okay. How am I gonna do this? Do I have enough time to?
There's your answer, Alistair.
Do that?
Wow. You know you're gonna ruin your boots.
Not on the path I'll need to take.
Oh, okay. I'm sure that's designed to be that way. No, I can reuse this. Can I? Oh yeah, okay. So we need to jump over there first. Yeah, that way. Okay. That's doable. Can I? No.
Maybe there's a way up and over.
Yeah. I bet there is. Oh. That looks fun. Yeah, that rings a bell.
This looks like my garbage disposal. I hope you're not leaping through there, Lara.
No, I can't get that.
I certainly hope so.
Can we? Oh, maybe we can open the door and get that. Yeah. And that's gonna be tough enough to stop those blades. Let's check out this room. Almost? Yeah, okay. Oh! Was that? Yeah, silver. Okay. Can we use that to get over there? No, I think that's gonna be too high, but I just want to try. Just in case. Oh no, there you go. Okay. That's one way to get here, but wait. Can I get back up here that way? See, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get back up here, so I'm gonna try it by using this and stopping the blades in that corridor. Okay. Yeah, other than this being the general technique for solving this, for getting through this part, the layout is something I don't remember at all. There's one more crate, well, cage thing. Let me get it up here in the open. Because I think it had something to do with getting the golden reward. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it, but I think you needed it for some reason, 2 of them. The golden reward, or the rewards in general in this have something to do with paying attention to the Roman numerals, if I remember correctly. Okay, so let's get through here. Let's use one of those. Ooh, that's okay, like this. Yeah, there we go. See, I don't think... Yeah, you can't jump this. I wouldn't be able to go back up here and move across this. Alright, we're gonna need the second one. Can we push it in? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Those slot in nicely. See, I think there's a really nice balance in those levels between action. Earlier on you get simple, very simple puzzles and more action. And in England you get a bit of both. Really... Oh. Ooh, is that gonna work? Oh, we need to keep using both of them. Because I need it to stay open and I need to be able to get back and I need to get through the fire as well. See, replaying well-designed puzzles is fun to do. I know I'm technically replaying this, but why not? Okay. Is one gonna be enough? That seems very hot.
No way you're long jumping that.
No. I'll have to make a path. But
Yeah.
it might have been worth trying just to hear you lads squeal about it.
Let's use both. Why not? We can always jam this into the blades again if we need to. And we are gonna need to, I think. Can we push? Yeah, we can just about push both of them. Is that gonna be enough? Yeah, I don't think there's anything to hold on to. Doesn't look like it. So... okay. Can I still do this? Yeah, I can. Good. I can always return that way. Mm-hmm. Oh, I hope I can get back there. Pressure plate? I really like pressure plates in games, in general.
Hey, Alistair, why don't you head on down there and stand on that plate for her?
Why don't you go down and hold that door open?
The dynamic between those guys. Oh, this seems... I think I remember those. Now, maybe I needed to use... No, you can definitely need to keep this open to get in here. And you can't dash through this, it's too far. Can I get down there without... Oh, that's... oh yeah, that's water. I remember this. You can use the holders, the torch holders to navigate later on.
You see that crate up on the shelf over there? You could use that on the pressure plate.
It's not a crate, it's a coffin. Someone's revered ancestor is in there.
Do I use the chandelier to break the bars? Yeah, or pull them down at least. Yeah, okay. Can we do the same thing for the reward over here? Maybe? Not? Yeah? Oh, we don't... we actually need to? Oh yeah, there you go. Good. Right. Am I missing anything special? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. So now we can hold on to those. Yeah. And we can actually use... let's try to use the coffin too. For the pressure plate. Yeah, too far away. Coffin boat, yeah. Well, shame to let it go to waste. No. We need to center it better or something. Ooh. Easy there, Laura. What about now? Yeah, there you go. That's convenient. Oopsie daisy. Okay.
And here's your final resting place, sir.
If we're through having fun, it's time to get back to business.
Oh, I can pull it. Yeah, there you go. That works. Let me just check something out. I'm getting some sort of notification. Yeah, thanks. I remember to pay that bill. That was a very important notification. Worth interrupting the game for. Okay. Oh, another coffin boat. Oh. Are we gonna...
I'll take this time to adjust some travel arrangements, I think. It shouldn't take too long.
Is Lara gonna do one of the things where she holds onto the lever and pushes against the wall? Yeah.
There is a god.
There you go. All I need is a tow ship and a star to steer her by. Motorcycle level, but with a coffin boat. Yeah, we are technically in the cycling gear still. In the biking gear, I mean. That's an interesting sound. Okay, can we... Ooh, okay. That's the way to do it. And I bet we can open that door and use that coffin again. And if I say coffin one more time, it's gonna get creepy. I don't like saying that word for some reason. Over here? Did I miss a lever or something? A reward over there. I can't get it. I think I need to be on text specs. That's slightly creepy. Is it just me, or does the water level need to be higher? Ah, there it is. What opens? Oh, yeah, there you go. And now we can use this again. Oh, aboard? Yeah. Okay. Can we... Yeah, let's try to grab onto that one. Pull ourselves closer to that reward. I'm sorry, that ancient artifact which merits attention. Even closer? Do I actually need to jump up there? Oh yeah, I do. Get it, Laura? See, I'm pressing... Oh, there you go. Methinks... not here. Nice boat. Yeah, it is. Casket. Oh yeah, let's say casket. Much nicer in the mouth. Don't add that as a quote, text specs. Like this? Okay. It belongs in a museum. Where are we? Yug. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Ooh, is this where the fight with the giant snake thing is? With the basilisk, essentially.
Will you look at
Yeah, I think so. But we first have to do some stuff.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Okay, so those look like things you can move. Oh, you can move them into position. That's too high. Yeah. Thank you, Yog. Yeah, there you go, like this. Whee! Can I grab onto this with the grapple? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, right. Are those gonna break? No. Okay. Over there? Oh, there's a reward in there. Okay. Silver 3 out of 5, bronze 3 out of 9. Oh, I think we can just... Ooh.
Signal's poor, Lara. What are we looking at?
I wonder why.
Except it's real. They're all here. The court of Camelot.
Tristan.
Sure about this? King Arthur, who washed verily of ye loins of Uther Pendragon?
I've no doubt about the authenticity of this tomb, Alistair. Arthur was the 11th century figure that became legend. The once and future king was as real then as the air I'm breathing now.
I don't know, Laura.
Excalibur, the sword in the stone. That's how it always goes, isn't it?
Pardon?
Swords in stones, Alistair. They're part of the monomyth. There wasn't just one Excalibur or one Merlin. We keep seeing swords and deises all over the world because they were everywhere.
So, you're saying that everywhere they went, they raised up kings, shaping the course of human destiny?
Well, it's a possibility.
Who? And what happened to them and their swords?
Perhaps they're in Avalon. It's as good a place as any. Except our Merlin was killed and our Excalibur was left in pieces in the hands of the locals.
So where's Avalon?
I don't know. On the other side of the looking glass, perhaps?
Interesting. And look at the way she... That's just in-game animation. Look at it. Look at how she focuses on this. Jeffwood, hey, how are you doing? Okay, let's look around. Let's see what we can do. I remember I'm supposed to do something in here. Something with the coffins? With caskets? Well, those would be... What's a good word for those? Those are not coffins or caskets. Those are sarcophagi. More or less. Oh, this seems... I can move that. Okay, so I can move that. And that's gonna be part of the puzzle.
It says Bedivere returned a fragment of Excalibur to Arthur.
Sarcophagus, one of the knights.
By the knights.
Where they go?
To find Avalon, perhaps. The quest for the Holy Grail. Lancelot, Galahad,
That's cute.
Percival, and Bors. Their tombs are empty.
It says this fragment was left with Arthur to help him leave this mausoleum when the time came. Perhaps it will help me.
I don't know. I don't think Arthur is leaving the mausoleum. At least I hope not. Okay, this is very, very mobile. Extremely easy to slide around on that terrain down there. On all those edges. It's almost like the game wants us to use it to climb up there. Nice bearings. Yeah, exactly. Okay, it is gonna be a counterbalance thing. I grab onto this and something else moves up. Careful. Can I? Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, right. So, what I think I should do is try to... hit that bell with the chandelier. Oh, but I need a way to... Or do I just get the chandelier into motion and then just pull the bell up? Yeah, let's try it like this. Let's see if I can do it quickly enough. Yeah? No? Yeah, there you go. And that's gonna resonate with the amber, and there you go. Man, I really hope he doesn't come alive. I hate when these things come alive. Yeah, I don't think so. He looks pretty dead.
Arthur Pendragon, King of the Britons. I wouldn't take Excalibur if I didn't need it, so I hope you can forgive me.
I think we just liberated Excalibur. Uh-oh.
Zip, what's happening?
Oh, damn. Now it opens, yeah. Oh, there you go, yeah. I seem to recall this critter looking like this. Okay, so... No, 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 no. Please, please, please. Alright, okay, remember. So, what you need to do is stun him with the sound of the bells and then use the grapple to... Yeah, to do that a couple of times. Old Missy. Okay, the boy is really angry. Or girl, I'm not judging. Okay, so we need some to be quick and not lose all the health as well. Yeah, I remember the way to do this, yeah. Oh, first you need to, yeah. It's really an interesting design for a creature. Okay. Yeah, I'd be angry too. Okay, let's do the other thing. Ooh, yeah, that got us. No, no, almost. Come on, Lara. Okay. Yeah, that's... Okay, I think we need to get closer for the other one. Is this gonna be it? Yeah, okay. Is there one more? I don't remember. Yeah, well, there's one more. Nope. Over there, Laura. Nope, missed it. Okay, she's gonna kill us. Don't shoot the monster, Laura. It's a bit silly. No, no, that's not how you do it. Okay. Come on, come on. Come on! No, Lara, why is she going for that one? No, 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 no. I don't want to get in the water because that happens. Hey, Yonder. Hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for Yonder? Go and check out Yonder stream, everyone. Always fun to be around. Okay. Like this, and like this, and like this. Yeah, okay. Sorry, it's nothing personal, I just need to... Seems like you want to eat me, and you can't have that. Okay. Okay, Under. I'll take a look right after I get myself out of this. Okay, one more. Now, can we try and go for that lever? That one? Yeah, there you go. Ooh. Hey! Rosie Raid! Hey Rosie. Hey Mr. SK. Hey guys, how are you doing? Hope you guys are having a good time of day here. Going fine, we just managed to defeat a critter that was slightly problematic. Hey Raiders, hope you're doing well. How was your stream, Rosie? Yeah, I got Tomb Raided, exactly. Yeah, go and check out her stream, everyone. Go and check out Rosie's stream. So I don't remember. It was good, thank you. Was having a first time playing experience. Far Cry. Oh, Far Cry. I have to get onto Far Cry. I haven't played it that much. I remember how it looks and how it plays in general, but going back to it would be a good idea. Yeah, that's always fun to go back to those games. Okay. This seems like... Ooh. Far Cry Blood? Yeah. Okay, so we use the critter to do this. And do this. And do that. See? Efficiency. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Thank you for the raid once again. Thank you for bringing your peeps around. Have a nice lurk. Have a good stretch. See ya. Can we get another shout out just in case? Thank you. Okay, this looks like that sort of thing. Did I miss anything down there? Oh, no, I don't think so. Okay. Honestly, sometimes the game window, because I'm not playing this full screen, sometimes when I use the mouse really quickly, the game loses. Can't grab the mouse sometimes, and it looks like I'm trying to look at Laura's butt when I do this. I'm not. Okay, I think we're gonna need to yeah, lose his mouth focus. Exactly, yes. No. Man, these cuties. Ooh, sorry, buddy. Again, nothing personal. You're just, you know, big and scary. Okay, how many of those are there? Can we grab onto these? Oh, looks like I can shoot this. And I can grab the rope, can I? Oh yeah, there you go. So do I just drop down there for the reward? Yeah, there you go. Oh, that was close. I love the mechanic where you almost grab onto something and you have to use the use key to make sure you grab onto it with that little the yellow symbol that appears. Camera? Camera? Okay. Oh, great. You guys. Don't I have any? Yeah, I do. Good. Oh, lots of you guys. That kid. Almost missed it. So I just need to retrace my steps at this point, don't I? Oh. That sounded like a shotgun. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that worked. Yeah, I think so, Tex. That one in the middle is inactive. Ooh, got singed a bit. Yeah, I need to use that crate again. Well, it's not really a crate. Yeah, compared to the first couple of levels, Kazakhstan and England are much longer, aren't they? I'm not imagining it. Companion cage. Yeah, companion cage. Good idea. From now on, it shall be a companion cage. Hot, hot, hot. Okay, back. A bit far away. There we go. The one thing I really wish were different about this. Thank you for the lurk, Yonder. go get you some rest. Yeah, obviously, because I've been playing on it, the one thing I really wish were possible in this is you have an option to throw a punch every now and then. I know it wouldn't be very Tomb Raidery, but still. Okay. Jesus. Let me get my bearings before you start shooting, will ya? Okay, so that looks like a reward. That looks like... Ooh, ah, I see. Ooh, like, ah. Swing! Ooh, that was close. Oh! Poor doggos. I never liked doing this. Stop kidding me. Ooh, that was really close. I almost got killed. Well, I am gonna get killed because of the dog now. And on you were able to throw about 100 types of punches to be... Yeah. It's that kind of game. That was much closer. Much better, I mean. Okay, doggos. Let's not do this, doggos. Ooh. No, that wasn't a nice sound. Bad doggo. Can't break these, okay. You guys with the shields again. Let me try to do that. See? That's why we have grenades.
What's going on?
Oh. I think they're in for a shock.
Hello, lads.
Oh, cool. See, the game remembers I had the light on. Yeah.
Did they? Is everything all right? Alistair?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just
That's because it's the in-game models. And that's
Then
scripted.
let's go home.
Not just a pre-rendered cinematic. But that's a good touch. Okay, that's England. Ooh, we've covered 2. Congratulations, you've locked some secrets. Yeah, thank you. Threw a punch off camera, yeah. Okay, Nepal. Okay, I think we can do Nepal, definitely. Haven't been going for that long, but first, before we do, let me grab a very short break. Alright, let's continue.
Brilliant. This is brilliant. King Arthur was real. The Knights of the Round Table were real. And now we have Excalibur right here in front of us. Those stodgy bastards at Oxford will have kittens when they hear of this.
It's even bigger than that, Alistair. What Arthur called Excalibur is a powerful artifact that predates him by millennia.
Well, it's still in pieces. Who brought the super glue?
Not the shoes on the sofa, man. Come
While
on.
I was in Ghana, I asked you to look around for the Galali key. No luck, I take it?
It was not among your father's collection.
Or his records.
It wasn't in Ghana either. Or Rutland was... Hello? What's this? I've seen you before, haven't I? Hang on.
Yeah. Oh, her mother's brooch. Yeah, that's a piece.
A striking resemblance, don't you
Yep.
think?
Yep.
The pendant was a gift from your father. I never knew from where he had obtained it until now.
Where is it now?
It's in the Himalayas. My mother had it.
Oh yeah, we have to go back
Zip,
to
Alistair,
the crash,
I'm going
to the
to
crash
Nepal.
site.
Please make the usual arrangements.
We'll take care of it. Come on, man.
Not to presume, Lady Croft, but I'd hoped you wouldn't try to use the sword yourself after what happened to your mother.
She removed the sword. That's what killed her. I don't intend to do the same. If my father had known any of this, he tried so hard, and they hated him for it.
No one hated him, Lara.
It bloody well wasn't love, was it? His reputation was destroyed. Now there's more than one thing to be salvaged from that mountaintop.
Yeah, I really like the way they sort of
should be just on the other side.
compacted all the background of the family in this. The lore, I mean.
Never forget a face.
I never forget a face. Yeah. I remember freezing a lot in the Nepal level. That's about as much as I can tell you. Look at the way this looks. This looks amazing.
Once again, we find ourselves on a mountain without climbing.
Yeah. Deja vu. Quickly. Oh, this seems really precarious. Slide and jump? Yeah, slide and jump. Ooh, see? We have to let go over here. Now, the piece we're gonna grab onto right now, I think, is gonna start breaking apart. So we have to be... Yeah, that was really quick. Yay! We did the thing! I think that's the first time we've done the thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Checkpoint. Thank you, game. I did it once before. Oh. Still, the thing is cool. Really? Do I have to? Yeah, I think I have to grab onto those. And they're gonna be breakable, aren't they? Jump. Jump, Laura. Uh-huh. Sands of Time vibes? Yep. Snows of Time. Is that breakable? Yeah, there we go. I keep thinking I'm gonna meet Andorians somewhere around here. They like this kind of climate. We're gonna meet Tran from Star Trek Enterprise.
There it is.
Man, that's a wreck. How old were you?
Oh yeah, that's the plane.
Something like that.
Yeah. Tran is great, isn't he? It's Jeff Combs, of course he's gonna be great. That seems somewhat dodgy. See what I mean? Ooh, that was really close. Nope. Oh. I almost fell. Pink skin. Okay. That way. Yeah, that's cheating. That's just cheating.
Business, and here he is following me to the ends of the earth.
Maybe he heard you wrong. You think he's in there?
We need to get down there without
Not when he
falling
can get
to our
home with his
death.
feet up.
Can we grab onto this? He said, leaping. Yeah, we can.
This is all quite surreal, actually.
Okay, that's doable. That's acceptable. Ooh, tiger? Is it a tiger? Is it a snow tiger? What is it? I think I remember there being some sort of... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, the ambiance, the atmosphere really is really nice, yeah. I'm sorry, buddy. Tomb Raider games keep doing this to me. I don't want to shoot animals like this.
Okay, be careful. You know this thing could go over the cliff any second.
I knew it then, and I know it now. I'll be fine, Zip.
I'm not gonna go there just yet. I think there was a reward somewhere around here. He's just chilling. Yeah, there it is. Can I just... No, I can't. I meant to jump there, is what I meant to do. Yeah. Oh, come on.
Okay, be careful. You know this thing could go over the cliff any second.
I think I need to clear this and then jump.
I'll be fine, Zip. Don't worry.
Yeah, there you go. See, totally worth it. Alright, so how did this go? Those are movable. Look at this. Look at the way it's jiggling. If I step on it, it's just gonna tip over. So I think I have to step over here.
You walk in there without weighing down this end, you'll go right over the edge.
Yeah.
Good advice, Zip.
So I'm gonna use that to weigh it down.
And Winston, he signs the checks.
Okay, so this is somewhat stable now. I seem to remember there being a QT around here somewhere. Yeah, I think right now.
Is that it?
Yes,
There's the pendant.
it is.
Okay. Up. Okay. Ooh. One more? Okay.
Laura?
Now the kitty, yeah. Sorry, Zedbuff.
Of course.
Just checking. It's usually someone else's past you're digging into.
Yeah.
That's where you're wrong, Zip. This is always.
Yeah, this
been
went well.
mixed about. Now there's one more place I'd like to visit. It shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, famous last words. Shouldn't take too long. Where am I going? Oh, right, over there. Sure, great. Careful. Oh, I almost missed that last one. Care to save over here, game? Yeah? No? Maybe? Okay, that's a reward. Good. Things be snowy and slippery.
My God, Lara, this is fantastic. Look at them all. This is a find in itself.
Okay, that seems snappy. I don't see anything else though. Okay. Quickly.
Don't slip.
I've got it.
Oh, no.
This must be where Santa's evil brother lives.
Thank you, Zip. That was nice. We can afford a helicopter. Well, I think Lara wouldn't enjoy a helicopter as much. I think that's the point of doing this.
Bloody hell. It's too bleeding chancy, Lara.
I'll be fine.
We have to drop down here. Ah, I see. And then push off and grab onto this. Yes. Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay.
Good grief. I can't look anymore. You always say that, but you keep on looking.
Oh, look at that effect. Look at it. And how it's gonna clear out when we... Yeah, that's cool. Could have used those. Yeah, see? That would have been more fun. Oh, I see a reward over there, yeah? And one more over there. Whoa! What are you waiting for, guy? Yeah. Let me get that, just in case. Nothing over here. Ah, okay. Can we do the swinging thing? Yeah, we can. Good. Yay, zipline! I love ziplines in this. No, don't fall. Can you grab onto it? Oh. That seems odd. Oh, there we go. Oh, hello. 4 out of 9, not bad. Does Tomb Raider difficulty reduce the number of max health kits, or always 3? No, I think it's always 3. Don't quote me on that, but I think it's always 3. I think it's the amount of health and how spongy they are. That's... Otherwise the terrain is absolutely the same. Or it should be at least. Okay, so I think if I drop in the water, it's gonna drain my health really quickly, because we've seen this before, obviously.
Make it across, and you'll end up a popsicle if you try to swim it.
If only I could walk on water.
Yeah, okay. Can I make it over? Oh.
God, Lara, you must be absolutely freezing. Are you going to be all right?
My bones have gone numb. My God, it is so very cold.
Listen to that voice acting. It's
fine.
totally believable.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Not to rub it in, but I'm glad I'm at home.
Lovely zip. That's quite enough of that.
Sorry.
Oh, we got incoming. Platforming! Of course, it's gonna be platforming. Did I wanna come here? Okay. Frogger on ice, yeah, exactly. Ooh, get up there. Oh, that was close. No, 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 no. Ooh. Jesus. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Let's warm up. There we go. I think we're warmed up. Whoa, 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 dude. Don't sneak up on me like this.
Good thing these weren't here last time I came.
Some of those cheap hand warmers. Yeah, I don't think they would be any use here. Those chemical warmers. Okay, so this looks like fun. Alright, down the stairs. Other way around. Pair of gloves with fingers. Yeah, well. Should have thought of that when we left home. I'm sure there's lots of nice gloves back at Craft Manor. I just pressed F3, guys. I pressed F3 thinking it would show me the coordinates of where I am. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to do this, aren't we? Yeah, I do remember some jumping being involved. Missed it if you said something about it. Did you do something about to fix the shadow? They seem to be behaving. No, I didn't do anything. But they're behaving just as badly, look. Still the same bug. I don't notice it, to be honest. Whoa! No, no, no. That's not... I didn't see the drop there. It's not too much of an issue. Graphics glitches like this. We're... what, 14 years, 15 years from the last patch and playing with the latest NVIDIA drivers. There's bound to be a couple of glitches.
Good thing these weren't here last time I came.
Do we want to swing across? Can we swing across? Oh, actually, maybe we can. Ooh, that's one way to do it.
That's strange. These doors weren't closed before. I suppose I'll have to work out how to get them open again.
That was an interesting way of coming over here. Ooh, weight puzzle. Yeah, weight puzzle. I love weight puzzles. Okay, so which one do we need for the pressure plate on top? We need that one. And I just pointed to it with my finger. So we need to be able to get... Can we... Let me see if I can actually... Yeah. Okay. No, I need that off first. So I can use the small one and put it on there so it will help me leverage. Yeah, I think so. Okay, that should work. Yeah, absolutely choose it. Yes, I did. And let's see if I can take the other one now and do that like this. Yeah, okay. So that... Oh no. Oh yeah, it's in the way. Come on, come on. Yeah, there you go. So now the small one is gonna help me go all the way down and take the large one, and it will stay down, I think. Nope, 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 nope. That's annoying. Okay, once again. Small one. Let's get it a bit away from the edge. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like so. There you go. That's what we want to see. And now we can use this. Nope. We have to pull it. Yeah, we can't be on the platform with it. Yeah, there you go. Is it gonna open the door? There it goes.
Every object here has a symbolic function. If only the outside world were the same.
Good. Companion Buddha.
Oh, bother.
Oh.
Well, one thing at a time.
Yeah, yeah, one thing at a time, exactly.
How'd you know that would be there?
Give me a moment, please.
She's gonna complete the sword. Oh yeah.
Excalibur reforged.
Well done, Laura.
It's broken, but perhaps.
That worked.
Well, if that's all it does, this has been a big waste of time.
Now I suppose it's time to work out how to leave this monastery.
How about swinging Excalibur once? Just for fun.
It's a priceless
I'm just saying.
I think that's gonna come in handy.
And
See?
now we know how young Arthur became king.
Oh, is this gonna be a QT? Yeah. Oh no, it's even worse. It's one of those.
Any more sightseeing, Lara, or are you finished?
We're going back to Bolivia. Then we'll see.
Bolivia Redux, I think it's called. Which is essentially the end of the game, the boss fight. Yeah, that's it for Nepal. Man, this game is great. Okay. Bolivia Redux. Yeah, that's the boss fight, yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna need a clear head for this, lads. No distractions.
Quite chilling. You can't do that with your bare hands, Laura. That's just...
Anyone between me and that stone dies.
Stop. I don't want anything bad to happen, but it will if you come any closer.
Okay.
Kill her.
I don't think so. Anybody else? Wanna try? Careful with those grenades. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Amanda.
See?
Truly.
What are you doing? Stay away from there.
It's what I came for.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She's gonna release the thing.
It only works once, and I'm going to be the one.
Great. So let's see if I remember how to do this. I think we have to shoot with the sword at him until and try to avoid that until he becomes a bit dizzy. And there's a couple of intervals. Yeah, I remember this, the mechanic of this boss fight. It's really hard and it took me a really long time last time. Oh, okay. I have to watch my health as well. And he pushes us over the ledge sometimes as well. We can use these for cover. Not ideally though. Nope. And now, when he's down, we poke Amanda. And that has to happen a couple of times. If we can. That's the mechanic of the boss fight. Let me see if I've missed any health pickups. Nope. And I'm almost dead. Great. Nope, that's it. Keep moving around. Nope. Jump. Okay. That's one. See, that should have kept me safe in there. Nope. Oh, come on. Well, work with, work with. Nope, you got me. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And I'm not even sure it's 4 times though. Maybe 5. I don't remember, but I think it's 4. Nope. Move out of the way, Lara. Move it. Yeah, there you go. It's 4. Yeah. No, it's a shame. First try, yeah. Whoa. Yeah, that's just creepy. That's really spooky, the way they move. No, she's gonna do it. Chevron 1 locked. There you go.
No, get back! What is it? There's something in the light. Stay here. What? Who are you? Mother? It's Laura!
Oh, timey-wimey here.
What about my daughter? Don't touch the sword! She meant no harm. Take out the sword! What? No! Mother, listen to me.
Predestination paradoxes. Predestination paradoxes everywhere. That's just absolutely cool. It's tragic and sad, but the way it's done is absolutely cool.
All these years I blamed myself.
Now Lara's mad.
You killed her. Killed her? She's not dead.
Damn
She
it.
went where I was supposed to go where you could have gone. Make sense right this second, or I swear I'll execute you where you stand. I told you to pull out the sword. I told you. Where is my mother? Avalon.
So much for eardrums. Deaf. She's deaf. Totally.
You'll never understand. I'm wasting my breath.
Knock her out. Knock her out. Come on. Yeah, there you go.
From this moment, your every breath is a gift from me.
Laura?
For years, my father believed Mother was alive. It was what kept him going. I pitied him for thinking that way. Alistair, go to the British Museum immediately. Ring me when you get there. Dress in layers. You'll be there a while.
Right. I'm off.
Zip, call Professor Eddington at the Cavendish Laboratory. Arrange a meeting.
Will do. What should I tell him?
Tell him my father was right about everything. And there may still be time to do something about it.
Yeah.